Okay, hello everyone. Uh, little bit. Go Yugi, come over. Move Go Yugi over. So easier access to her. Hello. Yeah, more gaming. Okay, so I actually do have a 3-day weekend. This week, so it's not too bad. So what did I title this? Chapter 8. Uh, I mean we'll see. I'll see if I get there. Hold on. Uh, I don't need ads. Why do I get ads on my own stream? Why do I have to watch ads on my own stream? That's so stupid. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up the stream on my phone so I can check its health. Cause you know the phone it's on data, so if my internet goes down, I would know. But yeah, what was I gonna do? Also, if you notice from last stream, I'm in a slightly different area. I moved a little bit because I was trying to check what normal missions I have unlocked. So yeah, what was I gonna do? See, I think we completed a mission. I'm just gonna check if there's any other like normal missions that I haven't done yet. But yeah, no, there should be a couple more normal missions I just unlocked. Yeah, Dead Man Tells No Tales. We're gonna do this one next. So this unlocks another thing we can do. And it ties into well, Definian Downfall is like a okay, actually shouldn't have spoiled the name, but basically there's a huge like side quest chain that like all converge into one thing. Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to drop by the barracks to see you. I have a top secret mission straight from the Director General. Very hush hush and all that. So can you spare a moment? Great, here goes. We received a report from a curator surveying Noctilum. It seems that some Ganglion troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. They're a survey team, judging from their equipment, which means there may be something important there besides the big skull you covered before. That's Director General Shosan's theory anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out what exactly they're after. Ask how much it pays. Yelp like that has spoken like a true professional. So you'll do anything so long as the pay is worth it? Well then, how does this amount strike you? Ooh, I mean, that's not too bad. You're familiar with the territory, so no doubt you get lost, but be careful out there regardless. We'll be waiting for your report. Make it good news. And since we're already here, there's this one that we can grab. Hold on. Have I talked to these people before? I've talked to Laren. Oh yeah, no. I remember Usopp. We talked to it. We rescued him during that side quest. After that last incident, we mediators who started examining data about ULA residents more closely. If someone in the city is acting even slightly out of the ordinary, we want to question them to make sure they aren't in a posture. Just a minute. Okay. There we go. It isn't going to be easy to expose beings who are so skilled at mimicking humans, but the heightened scrutiny should put them on edge. If we can stay vigilant for when they eventually slip up, I'm confident that we'll find them. Are they next
Really?
to the mini mission? Which one's this one? Bose's Ignorance? We can't do that yet.
Yes. I am not certain.
You crushed Goetia and fought off countless number of Ganglion soldiers. To us, or you humans are both a reliable friend and object of fear. We're grateful for your strength when you protect us, but what if you turn that strength against us when we're no longer needed? We would have no power to defend ourselves. You could eradicate our species in an eye blink. That's why Yin, Tonum, and myself are constantly striving to understand what motivates humans. I'm guessing they're related based off the last like part of their name. Also, I only talked because yeah, he's Jordan Blade. That's interesting. Over the last several thousand years, we have propagated by effectively dividing ourselves into two. But here on Mira has become a bit strange. Traditionally, we can divide for 2 or 3 generations without seeing any significant changes in our offspring. But now we're seeing a great deal of individuation in a mere single generation. We even end up birthing highly unusual orphs like Min Garak who lack even a shred of rationality. I don't know if this is an influence of Mira or your city, but something highly unusual is transpiring here. So we got information on you, another orph that we haven't met yet. Mui Mui. And Moi Moi. Momoi. Mui Mui is a common Nappa name, because I'm pretty sure they've used that name in pretty much every single game. Gangland is wreaking havoc all over Mira. Many Nappan friends have been eaten. All this terror really put kibosh on business. Nappan cannot travel, Nappan cannot sell things, and this means Nappan cannot eat. If not for human friends, all Nappan might have gone extinct. Thank you, friend. Mui Mui is ready to work tough dots in the city to make fortune and recoup losses. Oh, they're both power blade. That's interesting.
Here's the story.
Not easy to survive on a harsh planet like Mira, so Moi Moi dedicated much of his life to cultivating ancestral Nappan technology. Technology of human friends not too shabby either, but Moi Moi and Nappan crew are true friends of true champions of technological arena. What? First friend does not believe Moi Moi? Meh. Friend should check out selection of wares at Nappan Commerce Guild before running them out. Every super cool weapon on sale is packed to brim with crinkly, crackly thermal energy. Monsters like Jakul hate the crickly crackly, so Nappan weapon really hits spot. Friends will be thanking Nappan everywhere with tears in eye. Okay, thank you, Moi Moi. Okay, so we're over here. Camera. Okay, here it is. Hello, Hanbarak. The divine ova coexisting within organisms as primitive as a bio-visagil is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied through division, but this revelation about your ova is even more of a surprise. What is an ova? The power of the ova protects all orph. It is as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on, so long as the ova resides within us. So reproduction by fission is a property of the ova and not something intrinsic to orph? We orph would not exist without the ova, for without it we could not propagate. The ova and orph are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the bio-visagil. So in the end, the ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the orph are capable of serving as its host. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these visagils. I do not, unless, no, but that is preposterous. I would not even entertain the thought. Yes, I suppose that humans would describe this mental state as fear, but we orph is restrain our emotions in order to allow for rational action in all situations. So did you have an idea of what caused your ova to migrate to the visagels or not? I do, but it remains a hypothesis only. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the ova within the target. Please either destroy these visagels. Currently, there are 10 or so affected bio-visagels in Kaldros. The rest of the species is unchanged. Use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals. We can see an end to this sudden visagel doubling. And there is one more thing I would like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you're done. I will need more data to reach a certain conclusion. We need to stop the sun boom in the bio-visagel population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in ULA, so I appreciate your help. Okay. Oh yeah, we're about to do Dead Man Tells No Tales, so let's do that first, because that unlocks a lot more side quests. This bio-visagel one, I think, I don't think it ends here, but I think, it's gonna... I can't do more stuff with the quest chain until later on. I mean, I might as well pick up this one, too. You know, I'm already in New LA. Koyuki, how are you doing? How are you doing, Koyuki?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, Transalag. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the orph as well. We orph will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask you that you assist us. Thank you, Hope. The attack on the Biono water purification plant. Primordial creatures called Cantors attacked a number of humans working on site there. True. We Orf have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated, but it requires your kind to participate as well, as it is a proposal that would benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. Yeah, what's the plan? We propose that auto sentries be used to defend the plains and surrounding areas. You humans are too few in number, and I expect there is a limit to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. I assume you're aware that we require Senorapa water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the biono plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures, and believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype and have come short on a few parts. I would like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator IPs so we can complete our work. Ouroboros? Like Xenoblade Chronicles 3? That's crazy. You should be able to obtain both outside of New LA. Your help is most appreciated. So we'll do... Okay, so let's do Dead Man Tells No Tales first. So where is that? This is Good Neighbors. Yeah, this is over and out. Here. That's getting a little dry. Okay. Okay. Well, I entered the scavengers. I think you should go first. No, after you. Be my guest. Now wait a minute. Any of us who goes out alone is just going to be eaten. I say we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes, that way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps we can't just abandon our duty either. If we show up empty-handed with 0 survey results, the gangling will have our hides. We're dead if we do, dead if we don't. Ooh, I know. Why don't we just stay huddled here? Oh, a creative solution. And a feat only a race as adaptable as to any environment as we are could manage. We'll wait them out here, whether it takes a century or 2 or 3. Oh, wow! Human, over there, human. Hi guys. Then it's all over. What's your purpose here? Ark, the human has a dangerous glint in his eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's walked here over 1,000 ganglion corpses. Why are you cowards standing there sniveling? Well, we're saved. You're ganglion soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. But we're non-combatants. Running away is sort of what we do. This is why your kind will always beat grunts.
Look out, we've got company.
I'll see you first. Attack up. Have a taste of the up.
There!
You and me. Rising flame. Power goes along.
Yeah, literally just one level 28 Marna Commander. That is not a big deal anymore. A little over leveled right now. It should balance out sooner or later though. Curious. Humans are more tenacious than we gave them credit for, it seems. How can you remain so sanguine? This is hardly a time for offhand observations. Given that our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our co-exterminee's merits? Oh, merciful Bolga. Is it safe then to assume that our duties are no longer called for? And I do not mean that the gangling expected of us. Do not mean what the gangling expected of us, but that the very meaning of our existence may be safely abandoned. I too would prefer to carry out our sacred mission, given half a chance. Then we should not stake our hopes on that which promises at least some. Then should we not stake our hopes on that which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim? That would perhaps be ideal, yes. Well, I for one intend to survive this ordeal. Okay, so they're gonna turn tail and join us? Then there is no time to waste. It is a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability, my Gorkwa. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Eat. Did that guy die? Rip him. Humans, we entreat you, save our kind. We sure are like just okay with helping you guys.
We've got company.
Open fire! Bullet twist!
Hold on.
Here
My
comes
webcam just stopped.
Hit it with a melee!
Absorber stick.
Now that's what I need! Tornado blade! Missile starting!
Fix this.
Rising blade! Rising blade! Sky high!
Okay, it's working now. I don't know why it stopped me.
Starfall blade!
We're doing good. Break out some bugs.
Now I'm feeling it.
Okay, these guys are not that tough. I was looking away for a second.
Hell yeah! Time to
Might outmaneuver them. Help us, please. Absorber stick.
Bullet twist! Other blast! Easy! Tornado blade! Beam barrage! Finish him off! Sky high! On rondo! Okay, here comes the pain!
One
You're
last
in
shot.
for it! Tornado blade! Dino! Gun him down! Primer!
Repair. We're
Starfall
doing good.
blade!
Break out some bugs.
Now I'm feeling it!
Absorber stick.
Rising blade! Burning slash!
It's not worth going into overdrive, but really.
Now, close in and clean up! Here! Starfall
At this point, I'm pretty much won. Yeah.
Starfall rondo! They didn't see that coming.
Here
Gun
goes
him down!
nothing.
Sky high!
Use
There we
ranged
go.
attacks.
Yeah, one guy died, didn't he? Yeah, rip. You guys okay? Thank you, human. You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the gangling who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum? It is certainly a possibility worth exploring. We have a request, human, if you will hear it. We Zaru Bogon were not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the lowest of the low within the gangland. But our suits allow us to survive in any environment, you see? Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious antigens, sheer cliffsides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our number have already been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the gangland. Is there any way we might be granted asylum within your city? Oh, let's welcome them. Everyone. Ooh! Praise be to Golbolga's mercy. We are a sizable group numbering in the teens, but if you would have us, we would relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human. Okay, and now let's head back. And now we got more aliens in the city. You know, great. Great for all those aliens lovers, you know. I don't know why it gives us like a radius, because the Stellar's is right here.
Thank you.
Hey Stella, welcome back. Looks like you brought back even more than the Director General had hoped. He was practically beaming. Said you're freeing the Zaru Bogon from the bonds of Ganglian servitude was deserving of high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. The Zaru Bogon are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they'll be living in ULA with us. They seemed really grateful to you, so you might want to speak to them once they're cleared. Okay, that should have unlocked a couple more. Yeah, at least one more. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely more. 4 more side quests because of that. Let's just do the side quests I already have right now. Okay, let me just check what. Let's use this one. With the Savage Zis. What is that? Try to find in the list. What the heck is a Savage Zis? Okay, it's a gun. Oh wait, I just know. Oh no, Red and Adelbert. They made those people into guns. That's crazy. Oh, here it is. Savage Zeus. So I don't want to change my class. So let's find the party member who needs those. So Hope is at 4. Like I know Lynn definitely can. I'm just seeing if there's someone who has lower affinity that I can give this to. It's Bose's, I already maxed out Bose's affinity, but what's his weapon? Spear. Spear and like beam laser, was it, right? Spear and rifle. Okay. Who used a Gatling gun? I think L does, right? That's me. No, that's not what I don't want to use Lynn because I already maxed out her affinity is the issue. What's Alexa's weapon? Spear and rifle. It can't just be Lynn, can it? What about Murderess? What's her weapon? What's her gun? It's a psycho launcher. I think it might just be Lynn. Fog is definitely just a plain winged viper. What's Fry's weapon? I just realized he's a plus, so that means he's not using. Wait, Fry just works. Okay, that makes that way easier because I was not planning this out very well. Okay, then we can swap Murderess out, right? Yeah, Murderess is fine. Let me just check everyone's affinity. I guess Alexa's the lowest one right now, so... Okay. Now I'm prepared for this. Wrong thing. I was going to go Blade Barracks and give her a Skell. It is kind of annoying you can't swap Skells around in the just plain menu. you have to come here and change them. So my stream went down for like a second on my phone. That's kind of cringe. Okay. Here's all 10 of the enemies you may kill.
Open fire! Follow me! Here comes Sensei! Kaboom!
Close in and strike!
I can't get close to them.
Biopic 3!
Oh, there we go.
Justice and overdrive! See ya! Okay, assist comes to time to bring the hurt!
Okay, well I thought I would aggro more of them.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close!
Okay, I'm just gonna aggro everyone I see.
Kid gloves are on!
Myopic scream! Rising blade!
Decoy round!
Missile body! Essence exchange! Bullet twist!
Attack!
I just aggro every single one I see.
Furious blast!
Here, have a taste of Scotland blade! Burning slash! Bullet storm!
Is that it? Is that all of them? I guess so. That just went so quickly because of overdrive and rising blade. Offensive stance is just really strong. Okay, we solved the problem. Have you completed your assignment? Good. Then I need you to return the anti-OVA weapon to me. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta swap that. Here. It's good to see you back safely, guys. I will begin an analysis on those samples at once. May I have them? Oh, an anti-OVA weapon as well, if you please. It should have been no use to you. It should be of no use to you now that the bio-vestigials have been eliminated. Here you go. Well, I now have a conclusive explanation why the vestigials were host to OVA. Why? The ganglion brought my kind to Mira by force. We numbered 7 then, including myself, but we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, while the other elected to remain with the ganglion. Even the Orf has its share of disturbed individuals. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting that you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the ganglion and gone into hiding. Oh no, he got eaten by the... But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a bio-vestigial instead. In the process of digesting an Orpheum, the bio-vestigial became host to his OVA. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that OVA and a vestigial could coexist in symbiosis. Well, you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct, but being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in the common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. Yeah, bio-vestigial physiology is pretty primitive. Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the OVA. It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Perhaps, but this discovery still calls into question the very reason for the Orf's existence. The OVA can only reside within the Orf. It is a special type of viral organism, unable to survive anywhere except inside an Orphean body. It is unthinkable that any but the chosen Orf could contain the OVA within them. Let alone that some primitive species could multiply through division as we advanced Orf do. It should not be possible. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's un-Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the OVA in that way. Holy crap, you're angry? This is rare. While it may appear to other races a simple virus, the Ova is our protector and source of life, our divine spark if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you, that wasn't my aim. As long as you understand. In any case, we were successful in removing the Ova from the Indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are our most useful species. Ah shucks, I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that will continue to be a case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. Oh nice, a level up. My people have never spoken of our blood to beings from another world before. Our Ova is so sacred to us that the idea of outsiders meddling with it is almost unimaginable. But we withhold detailed information about ourselves from each other. Then our hands will be tied when we need to resolve incidents like this one. So I will put my trust in you and provide information about our blood to Julius. Please do not betray this trust. The information I provided contains literally everything that defines who we Orph are.
Working hard? How?
The Ova that the Orph revere is actually a virus. However, Orpheans are able to send something like consciousness from this virus. Is an enigma to us, but it may in truth be an entirely new form of intelligent life. Unfortunately, since the Ova is so important to the Orph, they may be reluctant to allow us to study it. I would still like to pursue a thorough examination. After all, we'll be living with it here in ULA. Okay. Well, that's that resolved. We still have one more side quest, I think, right? Yeah, good neighbors. Let's do this one real quick. Oblivia right here. Okay. My high level doesn't these guys won't aggro me? Maybe. I got my skills anyway, it should be fine. Oops. That wasn't too bad, though. Okay, I think one more is enough. There we go, that's all the Eradicator eyepieces we need. Okay, right here. Okay. What's this new information? Wait a minute, I've definitely already gotten that information before. I don't know why it gave me that again. Work here is nearly complete. Now we're just waiting on the parts I requested. How's your search progressing? Have you procured the Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces? Yep. Ouroboros crystals. Connection to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 maybe? Flawless work. I see I found the right man for a job. Once these are installed, we will be ready to begin combat testing. Your help will be most welcome with that phase 2, if you can spare the time. The prototype auto sentry has already been transported to the Outrigger's test hangar. If you're able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making any necessary preparations. Okay, so we're gonna combat this thing. Might as well get on the scout to do it. A10 select. Oh, okay. Wait, these auto sentries are not big like I thought they would be. I'll just do ground combat then. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role as defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human tastes. Your people have a fondness for designs like this, no? As such, I trust that you will like it as well. Should we tell him that it kind of looks kind of weak? I was thinking it would look bigger, right? You know? Actually, now that I say that out loud, that's kind of a stupid thing. That's what she said moment, you know? Hold on. I'm trying to see if something changes if we tell him that it looks weak. Okay, nothing changes, but I am gonna tell him that it looks kind of weak. The nuances of your human sensibilities are difficult to grasp. Regardless, the exterior is less important than the cutting-edge working technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. A moment's inattention could lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide us, the better. Okay, let's take care of this thing.
Ready to get your butt handed to you? Open fire! Fire! Forget about me! Keep shooting!
Okay, it's basically a two.
What? Now hit him with a melee attack!
Argy, go up! Let's take it and look!
Here!
Point round!
Defensive stance! Rising blade! Enhanced stand! Sky high! Smashed him up good! Now move it! Here comes the victory!
Yep, easy. Thank you. You have given us excellent data. We will use these results to improve on our design, then deploy the auto sentries en masse to Biono Lake. I am certain they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear to even the most ferocious primordial creatures. As a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water with which to synthesize Cenerapa water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for us, Orf. I think those are unique enemies and you won't get to face them for anything except for that. What's this affinity mission? Boot camp? Okay. Let's see. There's 4 more quests we have to do. Man, I unlocked way too many quests. This is gonna be a longer stream anyway. It's fine.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, there. Spoiling. What is this man doing? He's just like doing... Yeah, swinging his weird staff around. Wait, please listen. My Gorkwa is broken. Shh. Is that bad? Can you shut down every part of your respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling? Impossible, yes? Shh. The Gorkwa is my staff. Shh. It is to me what lungs are to you. For the process of devoltanizing it enables what for the process of devoltanizing it enables is as crucial to Zaru Bogon as breathing. Okay, that does sound bad. I'm absolutely opposed to allowing another Zaru Bogon to handle my Gorkwa. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devoltanize. That is a death sentence. I have decided I could tolerate a man on touching it briefly if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zaru Bogon I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking. Short of breath, dizzy. Bro has social anxiety. Or her? I don't know the gender of these guys. Arg, I can't take it anymore. I must entrust you with my Gorkwa, which again I value more than life, and have you take it to the Manon for repairs. Okay, let's help him out. Oh, thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorkwa, but I leave it in your care. Okay, I guess I'll take your Gorkwa. The man and I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Lula Du. I hear he's extremely interested in Zoro Bogon technology, so my hope is that he will accept. Phew, I believe this is the longest I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. Bro is too introverted. What do you think? Yeah, true. Okay, let's go find this Manon. Oh, we can pick up this side quest as well. Oh, Yugi. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Okay, let's go find this guy. There
Why
he
don't
is.
you check it out?
Lula-do. There must be something, right? Some kind of simulation I can find around here? Or stimulation. What? Troylan, a Zaru Bogon, he wants to hire me, and he asked me for me by name. By name? What an honor. Yes. Let me see what needs fixing. Quickly now, okay? Here. So this is a Gorkwa, is it? I've seen Zaru Bogon wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity is fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking instance at first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you can find the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be here playing with, prepping the Gorkwa for repairs? Do I already have them? Nope, don't. Dang it, so we actually do have to collect some stuff.
Listen, you want to hear this? Okay, that didn't unlock anything. So Ishmael Hall Hills, so that's like in the residential district. Did I already do it, I guess? Oh, okay, I guess so. Let me just pick up the side quest that's right next to me. Tracklow Lithren. Pardon me, but are you one of the blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine? Everyone liked that. Such boundless generosity. Can I have a request if you would hear it? One of my people named Arsenicon departed for Noctilum a short while ago. While it is true that the area is a source of high-grade voltant, Mira is a very different world than our home planet of Bedon. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon and as safely as possible. What is Voltan? I know what Noctilum is. I sincerely appreciate you pointing out where I failed to adequately explain. It is most helpful. I still do not have a firm grasp on how much you humans know about Zaru Bogon and what we must explain. Put simply, Voltant is the source of our nutrition. But that is too simple of an explanation, I fear. To de-Voltanize Voltant is our duty, our calling, and the sole reason for our existence. I'm afraid I do not explain it well. If, for example, you are presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That stays the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as director of planning. Arsenicon left to obey the voice of a Golbolga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? I'm in your debt. I believe he is headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of the Golbolga. Okay, let's try to do the rest, whatever side quest I just accepted. Okay, so down here is where we need to pick up those resources. The annoying part is that thing is that thing is aggressive, which is annoying. See, how strong are these people in this place? Okay, not too bad.
I'm seeing one first. Yeah, been saving this one. This power goes a long way. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, no, this base isn't too bad. So they're just right around my level. So we gotta kill those things.
You want to bring it?
Okay,
Then
good
bring
technique.
it.
I'm just gonna step on this guy. It's so fun that small enemies can just be bounced around it when you're on a scale like this. Like, you can't even do anything about this. Literally just stepping on him.
Victory is
There we go.
ours. Give me more skulls to crack.
You gotta kill those
Ready
things.
to get your butt handed to you? The enemy's wide open. Open fire! Hypernova! Smash it with the
Airman
melee
field
attack!
deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Like it? Victory is ours!
There's one of them. Thankfully it's the common drop. Oh wait, we only need one? Okay. Okay, I guess we only need one. Huh. I was expecting we needed to fight a bunch of them. Back is killing me. I just don't have the best posture. Okay, Lula dude.
Hey.
Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let us start these repairs then. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment if that's okay. Done. And the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? Who should we... Someone like that. I was led to believe that such Gorquest staves were not actually Zaru Bogan technology. They are rather mysterious people, you see, and what you might call a recent obsession of mine. But do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troyland will be waiting for this. Please return it to him with my regards, if you will. He said he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! Okay. Let's go back to him and give his Gorkwa back. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, I wasn't in my scale. Just my party members just stayed in their scale for no reason.
Hey.
Okay, you good now? Is he still alive? Not having my Gorko with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I had thought. And being unable to devulcanize of me has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. Shh, do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes, yes? How marvelous. It was even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to devulcanize. I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. I wonder what could be the matter. Yeah, that looks like a fake. Fake? No, surely not. Though it is true the grip and heft are a bit off, it feels less seasoned somehow. I suppose it would be fastest to ask Lula do directly. Would you mind accompanying me? Ah, come on, man. You can't just steal people's Gorkwas. That's unacceptable. I still have... Seriously, what the heck is this Gorkwa? Apparently it's like their lungs. Or like, they also use food as an analogy, so like is it their digestive system? Wait, hold on, I'm trying to drink.
Hey.
Okay. Lula Du doesn't seem to be here, but Shiro Meal is. Hello, Troyland. Did you need Lula Du for something? I had a question for him about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is? Caldros. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent him there. Then he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very, very excited about getting test data on it, practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me? Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Voltons if I promised to watch a shop. You still should have stopped him. If someone uses a Gorko without a backpack unit, the Volton will be absorbed directly into their body. It would be a huge incident if a man turned up dead because of us. I assumed it would be fine. He seemed like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Caldros. White Phosphor Lake then? Got it on the first guess. Nice. We can't waste any more time here. We have to stop Lula Du, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. I know you can do it, Jace. So much for we. Yeah, I mean, you guys are non-combatants, right? That's kind of rough. Okay, White Phosphor Lake. This area is teeming with huge high-level enemies. Okay. I mean, they're not too high level. It's just that these big things, I'm pretty sure are not pretty aggressive. Dude. there are pubes around here. That means we'll die for that guy. Okay, no, these guys are actually quite tame. Is Luladur dead for trying to absorb Voltant? I had no idea. Devoltanizing was so painful. It hurts so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Jace. We can't just let him die even though he did that. That's kind of rude, man. Please don't die. Can't hear what he is saying. It seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troyland, I mean? Swapping his Gorko out for a fake was very dumb. Never again, you know? Okay, he didn't die, thankfully. Him dying would not be good either. Okay, we're back. Troyland.
Hey.
You got your Gorko back. Devoltanize. Is this a trial? Is Goldboga testing me? Wait a moment, what? Sniff. Sniff. I smell traces of Voltant. Here's your Gorko back. My Gorko, you have come home to me. I'll never let go of you again. Luladur certainly seems drained, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a man not to lose his life to a Voltant that sustains ours. He must have really been desperate to gather some. Once he has recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Voltant. Okay, at least Troyland seems to have forgiven him. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved devoltanizing. It has been far too long. It's like Voltant a drug for them or something? I mean, since I might as well pick up these side quests as well. I'm already in New LA, I might as well pick these up. I've already been streaming for almost an hour. I probably will get to Chapter 8. I don't think Chapter 8 is too long. Well, obviously, if you Voltanize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. Ugh, we still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? What are you doing, man? I'm flattered you asked. So many of you humans really are kind. We at Zaru Bogan are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Voltant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but it is the source of life for us. This is why we have begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devoltanize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid he's out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Voltant is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Voltant from the people here than I possibly can by myself. Such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I don't suppose you would be willing to help me. As a resident, you know the city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Sure. So then, you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling plant operator named Graham, and a man named Pfeffin. Pfeffin? Please gather Voltant from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Voltant is to you what that hamburger was to my dumb, unconscious friend. No cause for words. I'll be happy to fix any minor molten contamination you suffer. I'm getting contaminated? That doesn't seem nice. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with them. Shh. What take is this molten thing you keep asking for? Warowak. Meh. Erg is not fair. Even with all this wealth, Warowak still can't get what she wants. Warowak hate this, but not going to about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such things. Humans playing with feelings of Warowak. Warowak by and by, but when we get bronze trading cards. Forget about precious gold Hippopotamus card. Warowak not even see silver. It is scam, conspiracy. Her friend does know about the popular Mirror Life cards, right? Oh, I've heard of them. Wonderful. Love of Mirror Life cards bring all sorts of people together. His fellow friend understands pain of Warowak, so maybe friend will help Warowak with brilliant plan. Operation Mega Trade. Follow plan of Warowak, and friend can turn this boring bronze blotter card into amazing golden Hippopotamus card. Oh, and thank you. Warowak explained straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life cards is that no one knows what they get until a pack is opened. So even this dumb bronze blotter can be valuable to friend that can't find it in pack. Which means Warowak can make use of that to trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with Golden Hippopotamus card. See? Plan is foolproof. That seems so dumb. Impossible to say unless friend tries. Also, it's not Warowak doing the work, so really no harm if the whole thing fails. Wow, thanks. Alright, here's useless bronze blotter card. Friend must get out there and trade. Hey, Justin.
Hey! I'm counting on you. Hey! Oh!
Hey, Neil, no. What are you
Lovely
doing?
day.
Hey, how are you? We're here to invite you to join me. Not right now. What's this segment? Oh, just a trade agreement, Warowak. I mean, collecting Voltant isn't too hard anyway, since we're already here. I might as well just do this one because it's really easy. Okay, so first two. Am I going to Graham first? Who am I going to first? Right? Oh, it's over this way. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, Graham is over here, right?
Listen.
Yeah, with his used cars.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zoro Bowgun? Oh, thank heavens! I bought a curious alien machine from a blade, but I got more than what I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering it is designed, one little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Shiraton and the Zoro Bowgun. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her the next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Hand me a business card and everything. Who is it? Roselle? She asked how many people the Zoro Bowgun were gathering these sorts of waste materials from, things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they process the stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Sheraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that isn't good. Okay, let's go to the next stop. Pfeffin? 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 Hello? Are you the human delivering the shipment to Sheraton? I am very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a weapon by accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I can just put out with the recycling, you know? I really was in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff done, you know? Don't you think? Why are you selling it? She has the same question Roselle asked me, didn't she? Or do you know her? Roselle, the Blade Operative? She asked if I would let her sell it to people, which seems a bit odd, doesn't it? But Manon technology is clean, you know. We have no use for anything that nasty. I will be careful never to make anything like that again, even by accident. I'm just trusting that you will make sure it's destroyed. You will do that, right? Here you go. I'm so grateful. So, see you around, perhaps. Okay, and last person. I think it's in the hangar. Okay.
Unbelievable.
And Jeffrey. Alas, Sheraton's running late, and I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get all disposed of. So here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zara Bogan can purify all of this toxic material? Even a Manon can't do anything, can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. I think so, you know? If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up a few things here and then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devoltanizing thing firsthand. You say he's by Rosemoss? Ah, excellent. I'll go look for him there. Okay, let's head back to Sheraton and give him all the toxic material.
Hey, listen.
Where the heck do we go? So does Zora Bargain just toxic materials? Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devoltanizing thing. And when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. Do you know this woman? Not much, although I've seen her in the administrative district a few times. I think she's a Blade. Look for a woman with silver hair wearing a scale pilot suit. The trailer headed out the east gate and kept cutting east across the Primordia. Crazy stuff like this could undermine the relationship we managed to build with the Zora Bogan. Can you head out into Primordia and help Sheraton? Okay. Let's go help Sheraton then. Can't just let him be kidnapped. What the heck is happening over here? Ha, that is amazing. It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic wastes, all gone, just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a Blade, I'll tell you that much. You in the same line of work? Or are you here? Are you out here on some search mission? Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Why do you capture Sheraton? Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I've got bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Oh, and she's sliding us to the scale. Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage.
Butt handed to you.
Gravity slash!
Really? Cockpit time already?
This might never move. I'll hit
Okay,
him when
well, that
the
was
rail is
easy.
the track.
Unreal, you scrapped my Gold Courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Phew, devoltimization complete. Something wrong? What's everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Volton you collected from me? Oh, this is an excellent sampling, just lovely. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way here. All this way, thank you so much. Were you just arguing with her or something? Like, what happened? What's that? You came to rescue me from Roselle? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent voltage. It was really most generous of her. No, Roselle is a dear friend. Ha 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 ha, man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in a piece of the jackpot if you forget it, okay? So we have a deal, please? Should we let Roselle just do this? I mean, we could let her do that. Is it really a big deal? Hmm. I mean, Sheraton did say they're not getting kidnapped. Like it's probably fine, right? They're probably fine. I'm glad you asked. So New LA produces more hazardous stuff than it can deal with. That's what the Zaro Bogon called Voltons. Oh, it's basically just random toxic garbage. Anyway, people pay good money for someone to come take care of it for them. Really good money. So we charge them a fortune, collect up the stuff, get the Zaro Bogon to deal with it for free, and boom, profit. It's perfect, right? Guaranteed to make a fortune. I grabbed this guy so I could get him to process a big pile of this stuff. But that was super wrong of me. I get that now. I promise not to be so forceful next time. From here on, this is a above-board business, and he's an official employee. So what do you say? Let me off the hook this once? I'll make it worth your while. There's good money in turning a blind eye every now and again, you know. It's probably not that bad, right? Right? You know, it's a little bit of money too. If Sheraton says it's okay, you consented to it. Glad to see you're a reasonable kind of guy. Well, here you go, all yours. Once we're rolling in dough, I'll rent out the fanciest spot in New York for the two of us so we can drink the night away. Sheraton, I'm sorry for being rough with you before. What do you say to doing proper business together from now on? Everything above board. I don't know what board you mean, or what business is for that matter. But if you are willing to help us in our new initiative, that would be most welcome. It's a deal then. As of now, you and I are officially business partners. How about we talk through what comes next on the walk back to the city? Hey, I think we're headed back ahead of you. But if you ever find yourself with some dicey stuff you don't know how to get rid of, you know who to call. I mean, Sheraton's apparently okay with it, I guess, so, like, you know, it's probably fine. Okay. Let's see, what other missions do I have? Trade Agreement and Volton. Let's do Volton Visionary first. Trade Agreement is the long, like, trading side quest, which just means walking around a bunch. I guess right here is fine. It's like the Colossus on the map, but like it looks like it's gonna be like vertical in order to get to him. Or I might have to go through a cave. Yeah, go into a cave. Is this guy okay? They really love their toxic waste. They're basically bottom feeders, if you think about it. Ah, the voltage is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clearer. Shh. Growing whiter. Closer. Growing closer to that apex. Ah! Is this like a sexual picture? Oh no. I'm not voice acting that. Do we really want to interrupt him? It looks like he's doing fine. Okay. Yes, just a little more. Just a little more. Oh, we attracted the attention of something. Yeah, we can't let this guy die. He doesn't even notice. Okay.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it over. Touch up close.
You do not! In my I'll hit him with a melee.
Okay.
Dang it,
Here comes the
I'm aggroing everything around you too.
You're
You
mine.
and me!
Here's the field deployed. Now you're field boost.
build on. I'm not missing this team.
I'm first for the
You're mine.
Climbing also helps me regain fuel, so this is good.
Gotcha! This power goes a long way!
I really need some heals.
Like it!
Here's the field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Back to the ground! Bad shape! Heal me! Gotcha!
You want it? You're gonna get it. Jump into overdrive.
Come on! I'll get them down!
Tornado blade. Mess up. You're mine.
Saving this point!
Sacrifice won't be in vain, baby. Use your overdrive.
Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Ready. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up. Tornado blade.
Fire horn.
Flat arm. Not done yet. Primer.
Bullet twist! Behave! Smash! Melee attack!
This is nothing.
Did I drown?
Son of a guys! I'm sorry.
Okay, that's annoying. And we lost the scale there too. That's also really bad. We lost all our skells. Let me go back to Blade Barracks. Okay, let's head back to Knockdown. How we lose all our skells there? That's so annoying. How you doing, Koyuki?
You and me!
Here's the field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Might as well just
This power
let's
goes
just
a
do a
long
bunch of auto
way!
attacks and try to build up some GP. So that way I can go into like Skell Overdrive maybe.
Back to the ground.
Yeah!
Switching to my scout.
This power goes a long way!
step on them and kill them. Try to save fuel this way, you know.
I did my personal. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Enhance the shield
Power goes
deployed.
a long
Now
way.
we'll learn what a scout can do.
Dodge!
You're mine.
Get the next one's face. This power goes a long way.
You're mine.
Got it. See?
Here we feel deployed.
not?
Concentrate your attacks.
It's like he's in such a small spots I can't run him over with. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna run this guy over.
Open fire! Follow me!
You and me.
I've
Come
got him.
on. See? I'm versatile.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Like it?
You're
You're like
mine.
stuck in the walls. It's like
Power
Superman.
goes a long way.
There we
I
go.
guess I'm on the right team.
I don't do the holding back.
Guns
Come here,
ready.
punks like
Fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
Please don't aggro a bunch of DMs around here too.
See? I'm versatile.
Crap. Okay.
Impairment field deployed.
I'm not
Concentrate your
missing this
attacks.
chance.
Power goes a long way. I'll staple him down.
You're mine.
I'll dribble him.
I can't get a break. Help me up!
You're mine. Ha!
You and me.
See what I can
Hard.
do.
I'm cutting it close.
No blind.
Some help here?
Fix this. This power goes a long way. Got it.
Oh, they broke my skill weapons.
Enhance the field
You're a good
deployed.
road member.
Now
Yes,
you'll
I
learn what a
help
scout
here.
can do.
Hypernova!
Hit back with melee attack.
Okay, here comes the pain.
See? I'm versatile. Damn it, taste of the odds. Patch me up.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire.
I'm not missing this chance.
This power goes a long way.
Gotcha.
Avenge my scout. I did my freaking hard.
Enhance the field
With a
deployed.
melee.
Okay,
Birdie.
come the pain.
Missile volley.
Hypernova!
Melee attack.
Decoy round.
Even legends.
Oh god. Let's take it in foot.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Somebody pick me up.
Build on.
Son of
Over. Just one more hit.
Hang on, I'm not figuring
Well played.
cockpit.
Take him down.
Ben, please. Okay, thank you.
Hypernova!
No cockpit, Ben. Seriously.
Don't let up. Keep firing. Build arm. All will.
And it's,
Back to the ground. Switching to my scout.
okay, we're
I can't get a break. Help me up.
okay. Let's try resetting that, and maybe I can. If I can just not aggro the other enemies, I'm good. So basically, just avoid AoE attacks. So yeah, I can't use my yellow art then.
How the hell did
Build arm! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Burning slash?
Hypernova!
Okay, why did I do that? Okay, I only aggroed one
Back
of them,
to
but
the
I still
ground.
around. Rather not aggro any of them. We're running. I'm running. Let's head back to the Blade Barracks and try to get my other skills back. I just have to avoid using AoE attacks was the thing, but like that's kind of annoying. Just gotta do hand stretches, you know, sometimes. Like the issue is, all the skills just have AoE.
Here comes bad news.
Yeah, the thing it didn't even load in. But
You want to bring it? Then
Blast
bring
away!
it. You're
Don't think
mine.
much yet! Fight
Boost
back!
attack!
oh, there's timing.
Smash!
Build arm!
Melee attack! Here, have a taste of the ostrich!
Come on.
Boost attack!
Ah!
Hypernova!
See?
Hopefully the other ones can
Impairment
get
field
it.
deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Like it?
Enhancement field deployed.
Power
Now
goes a
you'll learn
long
what
way.
skeleton do.
Got like it? Challenge same outcome. Attack
Weapon
range.
slash!
Have this.
Yeah!
Build arm! Claw whip!
Come on! I'll dribble. You do the rest. Same tech versatile. That's some air time.
Oh, they broke my. They broke one of my weapons.
Long that's it. Heal me. This power goes a long way.
Soho, let's go.
B-A-D.
Hypernova!
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Damn, I'm in trouble.
Build
Somebody
arm!
heal me up. You and me.
You're mine.
Even legends.
Next time!
Hypernova. Hit back with melee attack. I'm versatile.
My armor's.
Okay!
Yeah.
Here comes the pain!
Like it. Ah, got it.
Yes.
I'm not missing this chance.
Come on,
You're
refuel.
mine.
Come on. Do this. Hit back with melee attacks. See? I'm versatile.
Okay! Here comes the pain!
You and me. Power goes a long way. Ah!
Impairment field
That's
deployed.
it.
Concentrate your attacks.
Build arm!
Got B-A-D. That's my scalp. Hit so freaking hard.
Hypernova!
Yeah.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what skeleton do.
Scarfle blade. Smash it. Melee attack.
What? How does that knock me down? It's not making that big. Okay, that wasn't too bad after. Let's see, are these water aggressive? They are not. Okay. Phew, that was a devoltinization that touched to the very core of my soul. Hmm? Who are you? And what are you doing in such a place such as this? Well, of course I cannot move during the devoltinization process. What? I was attacked by an indigent? And you saved me? I was completely unaware. You are right to be exasperated with me. I offer my sincere apologies. Thank you. I will return to New LA at once. I have caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way as recompense. Okay, glad we got that out of the way. Ah, my neck.
You good?
Okay, we're back. Thank you so very much, Brave Blade. Arsena-Khan told me about all that happened. As Director of Planning for Buddha Bedon's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for your preserving the life of a child of Golbolga. I do not suppose it is prudent for me to say this as a Director of Planning, but I understand why Arsena-Khan felt as he did. Our homeworld, Bedon, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We are all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. Fortunately, you humans seem to be veritable geniuses at producing voltant. If you will have us, I will attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city. Oh, and another one, pollution solution. Yeah, I guess voltants Zaru Bogon are really good at just dealing with pollution.
Hey!
What's this one?
Hey, here?
I work at this plant. Manon used to be scared of me. But I did my work, they did theirs. Soon they learn I am not bad like Catherine Clem. Now we talk, or they talk. I mostly listen. Manon had many interesting things to say. Other day they let me try pizza. It was not bad. Also, wait, it's nighttime. Hold on. I can go pick up a. I hear that. I mean, it changed to daytime just now. Whatever, I'll do it later. But I can pick up a quest I forgot to grab earlier. Let me look up what the requirements were. It requires level the recommended level is 27, so I'm like way over that. Welcome, garbage got you down? Haunted by hazmats? Well then, worry no more, my trashy friend. Our humble waste processing units have you covered. I'm the director here, name's Lisa. So, need anything disposed of? Whatever you got, our ultra high temp furnace will make it go away. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, an organized guy. Place for everything and so on and so forth. I like it. Most blade cores are practically bursting with junk they brought in from the field. They're pretty much Miro's super hoarders. As soon as we got this place working, they were lining up at the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire somebody soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever, I don't care so long as they're good. Ooh, wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just about all there is to know about the different newfound races, huh? So then, know of any that would be especially good for a career in waste management, please? Obviously, Desara Bogon. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing I totally don't know anything about. You sure they're, trustworthy? Sounds like something to look into extensively during my copious amount of free weekend time. Ha, kidding. Forget that noise. I'll just trust you. Alright, I'll go pay them a visit and see if I can't scout somebody for the clan. Earth Alien the Director, I have news. So much garbage came that I lost track of duties. Then waste unit became angry, started spitting smoke. It looks bad. Uh-oh, that's not good. What the? Why? It's overheating. Why did you like it this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I machined many times. Then I shoved trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... This hiring is a is an HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find an emergency hire. Meanwhile, you get to help out. I need you to use Frontier Nav and get me 3 hunks of Everfreeze ore for coolant, okay? Oh, and if you run into trouble finding any 10 bits of Jagitos copper should also work. You'll do it, right? Because honestly, a huge flood of pollutants is going to spill into the city if you don't. So yeah, pretty much have to. Oh, and the sooner the better, obviously. Oh, again, we're so close to the diner too. If that gets contained, I'm going to get chewed out 6 ways from Sunday. Do I already have it then?
Hi.
Ah, perfect. Did you get the Everfreeze or Jagitos copper? They won't fix the problem, but they'll make it a lot better. I guess I have so much Everfreeze ore. Whoa, that's cold. But yeah, okay, great. This should bring down the temperature on the unit. Thanks. Oh, and bonus thanks for the advice. I scouted some Zorobogon like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of the air. Smoke used to be billowing out like gangbusters, but it should be returning to normal soon. Arsenicon and Traclo are amazing, aren't you guys? Honestly, they're like garbage wizards. Ah, you are the blade I met previously. Shh, I did not know you were acquainted with Lisa. I was given the opportunity to devoltinize some exceptionally nice Voltant here. It has been a long while since I felt so sated. This place is akin to Golboga's Garden of Bounty, our homeworld of Bedon. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. God, if you don't stop right now, I'm going to Golboga your Voltant right into Zorobogon. Sorry, but I can't. I just can't take anymore. Okay, I decided to give up every understanding of Rude Jargon. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also... Hello, I'm Das Benno. Technical advisor for this place? Yes, well, I would like you to have this. Even with a full arsenal man on tech, I couldn't have made all this clean, you know? But then the Zorobogon came in and just did it somehow. Yeah, what he said, you and those Zorobogon saved this place and the city. And I didn't get yelled at. And I didn't get yelled at. Ha ha ha, wee!
Hi. Awesome.
Now that we have the Zorobogon, my waste management unit division is unstoppable. You say you got garbage, I say bring it on and keep it coming. I'll take whatever you throw at me. Man, the Zorobogon really are great. Thank you for telling me about them. They really don't seem to come down from the Nano ship too often, you know. So if you haven't told me about them, I doubt we'd have become such good friends. And what are you doing now?
Yes!
Lisa hires Zorobogon. She is great chieftain. So smart to hire them. I would follow a smart chieftain like her to end of era. So now we are ready. We will get rid of all garbage in that new LA. No more kicking machines. No more beeping. Okay. Good job, guy. Pretty sure I had another mission I could do. Yeah, trade agreements. This one. So I have to find someone who's willing to trade this gold blot. No, this awful like copper blotter card. Okay, so I have a bronze blotter card. Oh. Okay, there's a flowchart here. So I have the bronze blotter card. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it seems like the least amount of trades is... So starting with the bronze bar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the goal. Nopopotamus card. Okay, so that's not too bad. So let's start with North Founder Street has someone. find... Oh, there she is. Hey, have you heard about Mirror Life trading cards? I kept seeing the younger kids buying them, so I figured I should get in on some of that action. Big mistake, ha ha ha. Now it seems like half my paycheck goes to buying those little buggers. They're just so addictive. Wait, you collect them too? You're looking for the gold Nophopotamus. That thing is a legend. They're super rare of super rares. I still don't even have a silver, let alone any golds. About the only thing I could offer you for that bronze bottle would be this bronze Sinicula card. Okay, it's a trade. I doubt you'll come across a gold Nophopotamus anytime soon, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Okay, there's the first step. Now I find, so let's go to West Melville Street. And we gotta find, Pira.
Hey, listen.
Pira, here. You good? At this rate, Pira pass out from hunger. This call for a desperate measure. If Frank can beat 2 meteor eaters and 5 Coletra, Pira willing to take them, plus Petra Man or Sinicula card in exchange for a rare silver Mortifall card. Okay, looks like I have everything. Thank you, friend. Pira spent too much money on Mirror Life cards and run out of food money. Pira will be much more careful from now on. Here's a silver Mortifall card, friend. Okay, from the silver Mortifall card, I can go to Capsica for a Man on Hunting kit. Okay. So they're on starboard.
Hey,
Capsica.
did you know?
Oh, here's Capsica.
Listen.
What do I do?
Another miss. So very disappointing. Hello, you wouldn't have to have the silver Mortifall card I've been looking for, would you? I could trade you Oh, so sorry. It seems I have nothing. I could maybe give you this brand new Man on Hunting gear I just invented. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Anyway, do you happen to have the card? Yep, here you go. Yeah, cool. Mortifalls are just the best, don't you think? You almost want to eat you. What? Bore. Oh, yeah, we had a deal, didn't we? Right then, here's your new best friend in the field, a Man on Hunting gear. I hope you like it. Oh, please don't take the names literally and use it to hunt mana, okay? Otherwise, please enjoy. So, Man on Hunting gear I give to Wilbur. Ishmael Heights. Oh, hills. Ishmael Hills, not Heights. So he's in the pool somewhere. Who's this person?
Oh. Yeah? No, what?
Hey!
more information. Let's grab it.
Yes. This pleases me.
Oh, there's Wilbur.
What's up?
Mirror life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigents, likes of which I've never laid eyes on. And each one has a description that talks about the creature in great detail. The information can be useful and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. If you don't want to be left behind, you should get as many of them as you can. What about me? Well, you're going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. Down on the walk with her. Okay, Wilbur. Enough, I give up. It's clear that the golden hippopotamus card never existed in the first place. I washed my hands of mirror-like cards. I'm out. From now on, I'll dedicate my life to capturing one of every living mirroring creature. You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear, or at the very least some hunting tips. I will reward you with a silver Ziphius card from my collection. Okay, here you go. What's this? A mana hunting kit? I have no idea how to use it, but it certainly seems impressive. Now claim your reward, the rare silver Ziphius card. What, you seek the golden hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time. I bought up more than half the mirror-like cards in circulation and found nary a one. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. And yet you still won't give up, hey? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to play over in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. Okay. So now we have to go to the sports complex. Oh wait, there's an exclusive person here. There's an exclusive person on the affinity chart that I can grab. Integrated production plant.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, where is Longmont? There he is.
Yep, and get this.
Yes?
Okay, now let's go back. Cause that Longmont exclusively appears in this mission, so I guess if I missed him, I guess I would have missed him forever. Oh, not Ishmael Heights. We're in the wrong place. We need to go to the sports complex. And it's going to be an Orpheum that's going to give us our last trade for the golden hippopotamus card. Okay, where is this Orpheum? There he is, Tan Barak.
What?
I picked up a mirror-like card in the park. It is yellowish golden color and bears an image of an hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning for me. But I would gladly display a Ziphius card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this golden hippopotamus card for your Ziphius card? Of course. My ova trembles with delight. It seems the Ziphius card was a proper match for me. This golden hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I've waited mine. And we finished. Yeah, no, that's the quickest way to do that.
How's it going?
Because you could do a way longer like trading sequence, but like this is the simplest way.
How's it going? I'm proud of you.
Okay, let's head back and give her the golden hippopotamus card. Bro just picked it up off the ground though. Who just leaves a golden card there?
like an ultra rare. There's the Warawa. Ah, not another bronze Blada card. This makes 50 blood. What is Warawa supposed to do with all these? Please, friend is only hope of Warawa. Get out there and find Gold Hippopotamus cards soon. Here you go. That shine, that adorableness. It is Gold Hippopotamus card. Warawa could swoon. Warawa could ride off into dreamland on the back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. Okay, whatever. Ah, now beautiful Princess Warawa will ride across desert to waiting arms of Prince in Land of Dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus always there to raise spirits of Warawa. Phew, Warawa just spent a whole hour deep in Mirror Life World. Our friend is surprised in Warawa to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince, and that he was transformed by evil wizard. Also, why does friend look so very tired? He listening to rage growls. Warawa, we different reward to cheer him up. Friend should be able to trade it for something amazing. Oh, and I just finished off Rise if they short. Murderess, I guess. Everyone's at least at 4 stars here. What's Yelvat? Almost full. I think I'll just fill out his and just keep this current team. Okay. I don't see any more normal missions. I know there's one more I can grab right now. So I need to be in the hangar at night. Spot I can change the time. Have we talked to that before? Okay, I guess we're not, because it looks like I'll get something for you.
Hey! Stay alert.
There we go. So, change it to late night.
Hey, go check it out.
Oh, and easily there. Then we go to Deliverance Park. There we go.
I can help.
Hey.
Oh there, friend. Will you lend an ear to some of my poetry? The words are free if you wish it, though tips are always welcome. I'm not some low rent hustler if that's what you're thinking. I merely wanted to offer you your day a poetical parenthetical. Though most claim my works are disturbing, one reviewer even called them incantations more befitting of the wailing of the wicked, of the damned.
Hey.
Oh, we have to do ask about this. Egaz, how is it you know the tragedies of my past? The mass disappearance just after our revival here on Mira. The 3 of us were left behind as everyone else involved simply vanished. I'd assumed the truth of that incident would remain forever obscured, and yet... No, this is fate, the will of the heavens, a chance of which I never dare dream. O Muse, thou art a beast of fire. If you would hear more of the Celeste 3, then I must ask something of you, but not here, too many years. If these scrabbling wretches knew that we carried a load of white gold, the streets would burn with the chaos of avarice. Let us speak in the diner at night, when the secrets of men might better slink soft around every fog-shrouded corner. Midnight it is then. I shall await you at the Repenta Diner in the Industrial District. There's no trouble if you're a bit late. I shall abide there until the first pale rays of dawn alight on my pancake stack. Okay, and he's gonna disappear and be in the Repenta Diner.
Did you hear?
You made it.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin with an explanation of the incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here on Mira, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold. But they suddenly disappeared, and their cargo along with them. They called the few of us who remained the Celeste 3, but this was no paranormal phenomenon such as the urban legends claimed. Ah, an excellent question, my friend. Verdad is at the heart of the incident. Was it aliens, ghosts, or something else? Alas, no, it was simply a slaughter. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself, and maddened by the sickness of greed, began killing the others. And I helped him. God saved me, but I did. In fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the white gold to a hiding place and sent out an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds and to a man bespoken oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the roles of victims, just 3 men caught up in an inexplicable incident. Oh, you even murder us like that. Ah, Crusader for right. I saw it in your eyes the moment we met, which is why I brought you here to beg this boon. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to New LA, along with the white gold. After this whole chain of events, all I was left was a marble-sized chunk of white gold ore. You must take it and meet with Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was and may know something of his current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only 2 in existence. I leave this in your hands. Just remember that he's in the same circumstance as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm sure he'll cooperate. Okay.
Yep, and get this.
Father, just need to dance.
Right over here. I just noticed a lobster. I'll grab that. I'll grab that after talking to Morehouse.
Something you need?
Who are you? Why are you here? I want to be left alone. If you've got no business here, get going. If you do, make it quick. I have nothing to say to you. Okay.
Something you need?
Fine, what here? Fosdyke sent us. Fosdyke? That name is vaguely familiar, but I have no recollection of the man. Give you that, did he? Well, I'll be. Seems the man sees something worthwhile in you. I assume he told you I'm not the trusting type. Well, I'm also not stupid enough to put my life in some stranger's hands. I need you to pass the test before this goes any further. Go kill 5 C4 Fexes. If you can't handle at least that much, Briggs will eat you alive. Okay. Let's grab this lobster. Okay, I need to head to a blade barracks and give everyone a scalp. Excuse me. Did not mean to. I was not prepared for that sneeze. Okay. Heard that. Okay, where are these enemies? Down here. Okay. started raining. Okay.
I'll get the jump
You
on
guys
you.
are really
Back up close.
really level
Take
11.
this!
This team never loses.
Pathetic.
We can win if we go all out.
Oh yeah, I'm fired up! Crippling first.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Power goes a long way. Power goes
Victory is ours.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
a long way.
Did I pick this up before? Okay, looks like I did.
I don't think we're holding back.
No, it's just
They
full
come
effect.
here for punks and blast away. Let's give them a chance to fight back.
I got him!
Victory is ours.
It sure is nice having you around.
I don't think we're holding back.
They don't stand a chance against you.
Now, closing and clean up. Victory is ours.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I don't think we're holding back.
They come here for punks like you.
Didn't see that coming.
See?
Gun
You're
runner.
This going! Concentrate your attack!
Lie down and shut up.
Okay, one more. Interesting. Have I killed this guy before? I feel like I've definitely killed this guy
No
before, but
taking
you know
out
what?
now. Time for some heroics.
Time to man up.
Let's do it. Premier just getting started.
See? I'm personal.
Gravity slash! Now to show the rest of you some attention. You're mine!
Okay, I've definitely killed this before. That's one I haven't killed. Diet or the Epicure? Pretty sure that's the one for this area. I'll do that later.
Ah, crap. Trouble.
Okay, almost there. I'm just silent because there's not much. I'm just kind of following this follow ball here. Okay, right here. You're level 19, that's crazy. The other ones are like level like
Punks like you.
11, right?
Gravity slash.
This power goes a long way.
Coming down.
Kneel, worms!
Whose victory is ours?
Pathetic.
Okay, let's go back to Morehouse. I think this is slightly closer. Okay, Morehouse, we found
You
you again.
actually did it.
You did those things. You took those C4 foxes down. You might be able to. You might actually stand a chance against it. All right, I'll talk. I'll take Fostike. I'll take it. Fostike inform you of the particulars. Good. Spares me the effort. Briggs is holed up in the bowels of Molten Hollow. Bet you're wondering why anyone would pick a place like that to live, eh? Well, he's got a giant safe there, built the thing himself. He's not letting anyone near that white gold. Greedy bastard will do anything it takes to keep his prize. He ruined my life and Fostike's. Still better than what the others got. Please, it's gotta be stopped. You make that happen and I'll atone for my part in this story any way you like. Okay. Molten Hollow. Okay, right over here.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, let's go to that gate. I'll just look up the next quest and the side quest, but like, yeah, we can't do anything with it. Oh yeah, this sure is molten.
Crap. Trouble.
Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully that de-aggro's done. I didn't want to have to deal with those guys. Who are you? There's only two people that know of this place, and you're not one of them. How did someone who's not part of the Celeste 3 possibly find me here? The others, they told me. What, Fostike and Morehouse sold me out? No, those two wouldn't betray me. They couldn't. You're lying, trying to mess with my mind. Well, I'm not falling for it. You die here, liar. Oh, I told you. Seems like he's
Ready
confused.
to get your butt handed to you?
I'll get the jump on it. Pack up close.
Die!
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your
Okay, well, that was quick. Alright, I give up. I've been sitting around this hole too long and I should have been practicing my tactics. Let's interrogate him. Please let me share the truth before I die. What did Fostike and Morehouse tell you? That I was hoarding the white gold for myself? Look at me, I lost my job as a blade. I live in this hovel while Fostike and Morehouse are comfortable in the city. They live normal lives while I stay here day after day guarding this damnable white gold. And it's not even mine, it's their gold. They're forcing me to be here. Please, you gotta set me free. I mean, I don't trust him. But I don't trust Fostike either. So like, I'm not gonna believe you. You believe those backstabbers over me? Then here, open the safe and have a look at the white gold for yourself. That should be proof enough. Here's the key. It's yours. Okay, let's look at the safe. Present key to open safe. Scanning. Validating. Match confirmed. Key of one of 4 verified. Please present next key. Ha, get a load of this idiot. Works every time. Let me clue you in, Jace. That safe only opens with all 4 of our keys, 1 for each survivor. There's 4 keys? Don't you worry about the number of keys. You won't live to see that safe opened anyway. One more nosy fool taken care of, eh, Fosdyke? Oh indeed, once I hear the tale of sordid betrayal, such do-gooders are all too eager to lend a hand. Don't doubt one side or the other, but no one thinks to doubt the entire story. You humans are such a simple lot. But speaking of simple, you've made your own disposal quite convenient. No one will ever find you out here, let alone suspect us. Briggs, you should have been an actor. Even I bought that. Is that supposed to be sarcasm, kid? And forget simple. People are just greedy, risking their lives to come scratch for a shiny piece of metal. Like you can talk. Or you. And double for you. Now let's finish up here.
We have no choice to fight. Come on!
We're just getting started.
Okay. Total victory is ours.
Well, that was easy.
Pathetic.
Oh, Yelp was completely full on a 30. Guess we can put Arena in to try to just finish her off her affinity. Okay, so I think Rise of the Blood Lobster is the only thing I should have at this point. I mean, actually, there is one more thing. I could try to get silver membership. Control F. I need Mira survey at level at 40%. I'm gonna have to. I would have to do a bunch of stuff. I mean, I'll do that. A lot of that's just gonna be planting probes, really, right? I feel like I could probably do that. No, we'll move. I'm gonna actually start moving on. Let's do this HB quest really quick, and then I'll. And then I'll actually move on to chapter 8. I mean, we'll get silver membership eventually anyway, just by doing more quests and stuff. Okay, so HB, I guess we'll put HB in for his own quest, since I don't have his affinity full yet.
Hey!
Yep, looks like all that's good.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble? Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the 2 of us. I intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era. That's what I expect from my rival. It should be an exciting race to the top. Oh, I'm almost giddy. In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, right here. Okay, let's talk to this Napon.
HB! Ulala looking for a friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Ulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ.
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
Right? Should we flatter him? Nah, I'm not flattering you. Come on.
Jealousy is an ugly thing. You really must learn to control it. Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanora say. Butter up Glass's man with random flatterings and he'd do any job Ulala wants.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Ulala and Tentacle Friend have job only amazing man like HB can do.
Okay.
Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical cavern scum behavior.
Ulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away. Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Ulala? Ulala heard fighting was harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
Assistant? But we're gonna do this, don't we?
I'm glad I asked you for help in this matter. Some blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart good to see that you are not one of them. Bringing this Blood King to justice will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
Just gonna check the other fitting missions real quick. See what I can do. This chapter 11, chapter 9, chapter 8, so after next chapter. Chapter 10, chapter 11, chapter 9, chapter 10. Okay, so I can't really do any other fitting missions. So is Noctilum over here? Okay. We're just gonna run past these guys. They're not any big trouble. Are these not fun, dead? Dead.
Still hungry. The Donga Caravan. Next target.
Satsu's family.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster. Anger? Yes, I suppose I got emotional there. Not like me, I know. I blame it on your bad influence. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
Philip's sapphire table. Oh, right here.
Powering up would be the smart approach here. Superior decoy round.
Close in and strike. Enhance the shield deployed.
Comic,
Now
hey.
you're mine.
Furious blast! See how I stack up the heads?
Pyramid shield deployed. Concentrate your attack. You're mine.
Hypernova!
You're mine. Come on. Enhancement field deployed. Now
Gravity slash! Atomic kick!
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Okay, here comes the Furious blast!
Hit.
You didn't see that coming.
I'll
Gun
send it
down.
for it.
Claw whip! See how I stack up the heads?
You're
Move it
mine.
to the gun form! Superior decoy round!
Take this. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Party. Now you're mine. It sure is nice at
Okay, there we go. I had that stuck there for
you
a while.
around.
That must be Gelvoban. They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Close quarters?
Walk over them.
Me. Now get in close! Close quarters? Me.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Yeah. Wait, I can't just launch them with the
You're
stealth.
mine.
Hypernova! I'll kick this off! Decoy round! Iron prison! Gravity
Pyramid
slash!
field
Furious
deployed.
blast!
Concentrate your attacks.
Who's next? None dare stand against us! Close quarters? Works for me. Atomic kick!
Man, I really need some heals. Ha! Hey!
Open fire! Follow me!
I'll cover the enhancement field deployed. Now you're skeletons. Slaughter the
Don't
rest
worry.
at rage.
I'm all over.
You're mine.
Okay, that was easy enough.
I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you had been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry back and inform Pulala.
Okay, well that was simple enough just because we had Skells. Like, Skells are just a pretty OP at this point in the game. I mean, Overdrive is way stronger, like, overall. But, like, Skells just, at this point in the game, just make pretty quick work of most enemies. It's mostly that Overdrive is better, like, endgame.
Glasses friend! What happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Galvo bonds so Nopon can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed, permanently.
This true? Truly? Pulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB is best friend in world! HB is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well. Such happiness is the reason we fight. It's a simple truth that is easily forgotten. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof. You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
The afternoon, I could be Doug's Affinity baby quest here. Oh yeah, Wilbur's a Harrier now.
What is it? You really came through.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. Thanks to that item you procured for me, I've successfully enlisted in Blade. I've also ceded control of my company over to my beautiful secretary Pepper, so now there's nothing holding me back. I'm free to traipse around near as I will, capturing each and every one of the indigents depicted on those Mirror Life cards. It's all thanks to you that I'm able to take this next step in my personal evolution. You have my deepest appreciations. Oh yeah, it is,
Did you hear?
Oh.
Hey Jace, this is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving. Or, you know, pets and stuff. I scratch under his chin, rub his belly, make his leg do that kicking thing, you know, loving. Okay, seriously, why are you giving me that look? When I pass a dog that needs loving, I'm not gonna leave him hanging. Nah, I don't have any myself. I don't have the time or the money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra loving to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with your pooch. That's more than enough for me. Or sorry if that seems a little selfish. Well, I've had my fill. Better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hook me up. Oh, I can take Murderess out of my party and do this side, Affinity one. Let's take Murderess out. Hoping. That one. Yeah, up north.
Step right up.
Keep it down.
Did the backwater presence who raised you neglect to teach you basic manners? It's considered impolite to interrupt at tea time. You seem somewhat dubious that I'm actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you, this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea, or as fine as any knockoff manufactured here in New LA at least. If you leave me alone, we could split a ration at some point down the road and call it a dinner. Deal? We're in the middle of an important conversation. It really can't be interrupted. Bye now. Are you a hyena dressed as a man? I make the kill, yet you desire a share of the meat. You have to be careful about honing in on every money-making scheme you discover. It can be bad for your health. Go find your own money, and maybe some self-respect while you're at it. I don't wish to speak any more of this venture. We'll catch up in the administrative district once there are blade missions to discuss. Until then, goodbye. I've never done this heart-to-heart. And it is still afternoon, so I guess we can do Fog's heart-to-heart. It's on the lower level, looks like. Oh, hello, Jace. Unfortunately, there aren't any fish. If there were, we could fish here anytime. That would be nice. So I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually a gel designed for cushion food packs. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of New LA. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that you can inject a coagulating ingredient into it that can cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. It's also like, I thought that matter might intrigue you. Please go ahead and test it out yourself. I'm going to watch from far away. You're not going to do it, are you? Figures. If you had, I'm sure Director General Shosan, Secretary Nagi, and Commander Venom would have come down on you like a ton of bricks. Risking one's life and career to satisfy an idle curiosity would not be the wisest choice. So I guess we'll resist the temptation to try it for now. But let's get to the bottom of this on some other day and at some other place. I mean, it sure feels like water, right? Like, look at that, I can swim through it. But it's not really water. Looks like water, too. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can at this point in the game. So we can probably... I'm should be good to move on to Chapter 8, finally. Let's head back to the Blade Barracks. Okay, I can only have 3 members. Dang. Elmo and okay. Yeah, let's give them skills so that they can be somewhat useful. Let's see, I think Urban for Elma, and then we'll give this one to Lynn.
What am I in the mood to make?
I'll try something stir-fried.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley! Lindley! What is Lindley making?
And we get interrupted. Wonder what's happening. You don't hear alarms like that every day. Uh-oh, air raid sirens. Under attack.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia, marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Life Hold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready? Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
I can't have anyone else. Okay. Fine, fine.
Oh!
Perfect time to make money. Of course, they're not flying like this. Oh, my marine is full. I should probably just... invest into probably this one. Since we're fighting a lot of electric-based, like robots, we maybe should be going for electric-based weapons. Okay, now let's put up our armor too. So I think beam resistance is probably going to be the best right now. I don't know, actually. Gravity resistance is kind of... The gravity resistance is real bad. Something like this is more balanced. That's not too bad. We'll just go with the corpus armor. Yeah, something like that. wondering what I should give. Honestly, we're probably gonna be fine. You know, the other teammates don't really need too much. Okay, let's actually head out. Because we can't do anything else until we finish the story mission anyway.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General? I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he waxed his mustache up a bit.
That's a reference to Vanguard. Blair.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense border. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Okay, Tatsu.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Follow right! Rising flame! Now, close it and clean up! Tornado flame!
You can do it!
Time for a little optical
I appreciate it.
sky high! Now, close it and clean up!
That's how to evade. You can do it!
Rising flame!
Cover fire!
Tornado! All right, go for it!
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Alright, we can change this
I'll
go.
jump on him! Attack
Everybody
on
use my
close!
scout. Get in, cover.
Marking the target. Follow up. Deploying field. Not yet.
How's it?
Primary!
Hold still.
Good spot! Open fire! Tornado flame!
You wish.
Offensive! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Magnum edge! Tornado blade! Now, close the clean up. Rising!
Okay, that's the first wave.
Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
We have no choice but to fight.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Shield
I'll
wall.
send them for a loop. Now that's what I need.
Got it.
I'm gonna use my
That's how
scout.
to evade.
Get in,
You can
Tatsu.
do it.
Time for a little optical confusion.
I'll hold them. Done. Let him have it.
Sky high!
Deploying field. Not the edge.
Tornado blade!
Deploying field.
Okay, there's one.
Not the edge. Crippling the target. Follow up.
Hey, hold still.
Rising flame!
Come on.
Busting up. How's it?
Magnum edge!
gotta wait for we killed those enemies really quickly. Okay, I guess. It's not gonna let us skip travel, right? Yeah, yeah.
Did they see us?
Oh, there we go.
I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close.
Now it's my turn. Roger.
Primer. Rising flame.
I'm gonna use my
Better
skill.
off than Excel.
Get in, Tatsu.
Now, melee attack.
I'll weaken it. Follow
Okay.
me.
Here comes the pain.
Crippling the target.
Hit him again.
Follow up.
On it. Take this.
Gotcha.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's super high up.
Take this.
Pouring field. Got the reinforcements. Watch out.
This is it.
These reinforcements are really good. Not anything anyway. I'm just a little too overpowered for this because I've been doing all these side quests.
Take this.
Crippling the target. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Hey, hold still. Hey, hold still. Hey, hold still.
Don't let up. Keep firing.
Okay, now we just wait. I don't think they're gonna have another set of enemies coming right now. That'd be a little excessive, you know. They only have a couple seconds left. Okay, there we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elmo. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they? Could this really be all I thought?
Elmo?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Oh, they've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Shield wall.
I'll send them for a loop. Now, close it and
Let's have a
clean
look.
up.
Let's get those
Watch me lay it.
some together
Better
first,
off than
guys.
Excel.
Time for some overdrive. Either offensive stance. Tornado blade. Don't let up.
Get in,
Keep
Titan.
firing.
Got the edge.
I'll weaken it.
Come on.
Tornado blade. Now,
Flying
close
steel.
it and clean up.
Got the edge.
Primer.
Crippling the target.
Yes.
Okay, that was... I'm a little too overpowered for this mission, I would
All
say.
right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemies crashed in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Something tells me no.
Uh-oh. Air raid sirens again.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack LA from above!
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter! They've entered LA airspace!
Uh-oh. Yo, that thing is huge. Uh-oh, they're airdropping all their troops.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
breached the defenses.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost it.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir!
Inside the naval district.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way. Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
I realized I never gave Elma her the cannon armor. Now we can give Elma some actual good just some better armor, you know. Adrenaline rush to this boss fight. I should be strong enough that I should just be able to take him, you know? Ah, crap. Of course they're taking a lot of losses.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, Doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
You have no choice but to fight.
You're on top of us now.
Okay, let's just overdrive and kill it.
An overdrive. What is an overdrive? Come on, tornado blade. Primer. Sky high. Offensive shield. Aura. Primer. Sky high. Magnum X. Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Easy.
Well done.
Yep, I'm just a little too over level for these story fights.
You primitive worms!
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
Uh-oh.
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Uh-oh. They really wanted that. That's not good. We don't have a flight module yet, so we can't chase after them. both of them are way too strong. That's an issue. If you're wondering why I'm looking over this way, it's because my laptop monitor is over here and it does show like the preview. So I can watch it from like both screens.
And now, another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull. Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Dang, we lost the Scowl, and we lost a bunch of people. That's not good. Too many casualties here.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
They escaped. Maybe we should have just killed them there.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright!
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Yes, yes. Just like Gwyn, only taller and slimmer, and with more muscles on his wings.
And more handsome, too.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like Mim around.
Oh, Gwyn. Catching strays.
You too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
Aren't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds...
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit.
Let's scout the hangar.
Right.
So I said,
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Alma figured something out. Interesting. Can we trust Lao, you know? He did let that alien mech get to them.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Who is this Great One he's talking about anyway? Well, we won. Sort of. Like, somehow they were able to take the scale right under our noses. I'll probably continue for a little bit right now. We unlocked quite a bit of stuff in it. Let's see. Let's go back online. I don't know why it kicked me off. My internet connection? Yeah, it's fine. Because I'm still streaming.
what?
And there's more.
How's it going? It pains me to say this, but I had absolutely no idea that defending the restricted hangar was such an important priority. Our entire defensive strategy was based on the assumption that if their goal was to conquer the city, they'd attack Blade Tower. If their goal was the extermination of humanity, they'd attack the man-on-ship where the civilian population had taken refuge. No one expected them to steal the machine in the restricted hangar and then withdraw. Why was something so important just sitting in such a lightly defended hangar in the first place, damn it? That is true, what? Very sus. Very sus. Seems we have a traitor in there. Okay. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of side quests we can do now. It is nighttime. We could do these heart to hearts really quick. Okay, let's change our active members because we don't need Elma and Lynn on the team anymore. Arena, Gwen's fine. Doug, I guess. Oh, we can unlock a new character. Nagi's time. I wonder which character that's gonna be. Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious.
Oh, hey!
Dang it, just changed to daytime. Okay, well I guess I'm not doing those heart hearts. It's chapter 10, chapter 9, chapter 10. So which ones, any chapter 8 ones we can do? Could do this one, Blitzkrieg. Yeah. Actually, we should do Manhunt first, because that unlocks this new character. Let me just check. Yeah, let's do Manhunt first, because that gives us Nagi.
Ah, perfect timing. Turns out I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the Ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Doggone and Reeves, I guess.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry his mustache hair's gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Okay, wait, this is a different one I was thinking of. Manhunt unlocks Celica at least. Which, that's a spoiler, but yeah, it's fine. Let me just check the other requirements. Okay.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Hypernova!
Weapon spring!
Right to gravity
Break out those
slash! Furious blast!
Starfall Rondo!
Hypernova! Furious flash! Right gravity slash! See that? Use melee attack! Okay,
Starfall Flame!
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
Heard something.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
Looks like we're too late. Damn it, those two could be anywhere. Come on! That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to hide. Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Soldier's definitely ganglion.
Elma, did you hear that? Guy's the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think?
Yeah, no, let's
All right.
let's go deal with them.
We should be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
These guys aren't too tough anyway.
primer! I'll kick this off. Lay down for fire! It's not you, Joe. Furious blast! Good idea. I'll cut him down to weapon spring! Tornado blade! Screamer! Rising flame! Astral purge! Magnum edge! Starlight Duster! Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Starfall Rondo!
Offensive! Easy now. Blade safe Rising blade! Tornado blade! Who's next? Starfall flame!
Fight like children!
Sky High grenade!
Nail
Primer!
Now cripple them!
Slaughter! Rising flame! Give me strength!
Okay, let's see what info we can get off these dead guys.
It's no use.
Now then, who are you chasing and why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
I don't think you understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
Okay, let's head on over there. I don't think we're gonna find who we're expecting, but you know. Okay, Harassveld. Yep, that's not the people we're expecting.
our pair after all.
Yeah, but who are they?
Humans? What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no choice.
There's no choice but to fight. Gravity slash! Tornado Starfall Flame! Hyper Nova! Furious Splash! Back to the ground! Offensive stance! Magnificent stance! Now, closing and Starfall Flame! Watch this! Tornado! Sky high! Break out those guns! First grenade! Chew on this! Sorry, I need to recover first. Right turn! Move in and attack! Okay. Rising Furious Blast!
Okay, these guys were easy enough to take down.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are?
An Arclurian.
Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica, they just beat up those bad guys.
It matters not. I shall not be fooled again.
Well, either way, it's not safe here.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem alright, don't they?
Perhaps, but...
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
And you are... a knock-pawn?
Indeed. Friends saved Tatsu from nasty Ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well... You might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
New LA is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you. That is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
I'm Lynn. Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
We didn't find who we were looking for, but we found some new allies. And an Arclurian, that's interesting. Also, Tatsu was actually kind of useful there for once, you know? Because he helped convince them that we're not going to kill them.
Hey!
Hello, everyone.
Hey! Over here!
How's the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so... we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
Celica's really cute. I just gotta say, Celica is really cute. How are you guys doing?
Thank you.
I'm so grateful for all that Blade has done, including furnishing me with this splendid home. I'm not worthy of such largesse. I'm still searching for a purpose that I might serve in this fair city. I pray that you will give me the opportunity to repay my debt to Blade.
Hi!
So this is your city? Wow, it's really great. I've never seen so many people in one place before. I sure do wish Celica and I could take a peek inside all those shops, but the buildings are so small I probably wouldn't fit. True. We can't do New LA, because that's level 44. That's fine. Which one's the one that gives us Nagi? That might be in the Blade Barracks? Let me check. Oh yeah, that's in the Blade Barracks. Okay, so we got switch our active members, which is kind of annoying. There we go.
Someone to visit!
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for yours only it's set, alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing.
What? That's crazy.
It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Heck, he did go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was in combat with the Ganglion, and then nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
I think I need to claim.
Tatsu obviously most qualified replacement.
Would you two kindly shut the hell up? This is serious.
Sorry. Wouldn't like that,
Look,
though.
I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Okay, can I put new characters in now? Nope. Okay, I'm restricted. So he's over here. Well, let's go rescue him.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with the Ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
It's a Lifehold unit.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they've no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got her worthy of the position.
Yo, he took care of all those enemies himself. Nagi is so badass. Oh. Dog tags.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
That was a real short mission. Ooh, we got true stream edge. That's good. And we can use Nagi. Yo, I'm putting Nagi in the team. He's level 40? Yo, that's crazy, actually. Okay, we can take Lin out, finally. Let's see. The arena's really close to being max affinity. I think we'll put Gwyn in here. That's fine. Arena has a lot of BP I can just use up. Sorry, if I'm not talking, it's just because I'm trying to think of what my build should be for all these characters. So Nagi. How do I remove it? I'll remove here. Okay. Yeah, so now we have Nagi, so we can build up affinity with him, and then we can unlock the most OP build in the game if we get enough affinity with him. Okay, sure. Since I don't have work tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming probably until midnight, but like, yeah. Let's just do all these quests, I guess. That way, tomorrow, when I stream, I don't have to do as much, and then I can hopefully just go on to chapter 9. I'm then headed out for Noctil on my truck. I've lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, along with an Orphean. I left everything to him, and now, damn it. They have an Orphean expert in Noctilum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like it, so we were extra careful in our preparation. What the hell could have happened? Maybe they went off the Frontier Nav grid. To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. But the other Blades with her are old veterans, so I'll just have to hold out faith and be Patriot. Forget it. I'm no damn good at being Patriot. Apologies for the interruption. Are you a friend of Tonam? Tonam and I split from the same parent body. In your human terms, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Tonam and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They are presently in hiding and unable to move. The Orph have a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. The chances that Tonam will use said smoke are 98%. It should then be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operations require the added mobility offered by a Blade escort. How the hell do you know? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. Maybe you'll lend a hand, Jace? Okay, let's help them out. You have my thanks as well. Still, I think a smoke signal like that would have been spotted already, but I've got no reports. It's a signal intended only for friendly eyes, invisible to all but the Orph. You will require a pair of the goggles there. Please take this. They should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks, this gives us some hope at least. Good luck on your search. Still morning, so Doug's here. Doug is here. Great.
Hey.
Hey, it's Jace. I was just asking this lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. If we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Oh, I don't think we need to go that far. I have my job to do and you've got yours. I'm grateful that you look out for us like that, but it isn't right to let you carry the whole weight of Blade's mission on your shoulders. You have to trust I can handle this. Of course, if it all goes horribly wrong, we'll call for reinforcements. In that case, you might get a chance to help out after all. Oh, that reminds me. I've got the mission under control, but there's something else I could use your help with. It's a significantly greater threat than the mission I just told you about. It might not even be an exaggeration to say that it concerns the fate of humanity itself. What I'm talking about is the development of a skill flight module. There aren't enough replacement Mimiasums in the world for me to survive those field tests Lynn's running. What? Hey, I thought you wanted to help. Don't blow me off now. Hey, listen, I'm being serious here. Jace. I'm just gonna, I'll just grab all the quests that are here and then I'll take off and start doing them.
Hey.
So this one is gonna be, yeah, this is Art of War. I have learned much about Earth aliens. Your potential frightens me. How is your kind so adept at war? Knowledge? Experience? These are your weapons? Tree Clan fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns, yet we never developed science of war. But your kind. In only a few thousand suns, Earth aliens made many geniuses in war. Men like Sun Tzu, like Clausewitz. You took their thoughts, refined them, used them. War between our people will be over in days. It will be end of all prone. I will study Earth alien writings here in ULA. I will become strategist, lead prone to great victories. Our age of warfare through brute force is over. Age of warfare through strategy has come. Now Cavern Clan and Ganglion will finally fall to us. Strategy, writing, Earth alien stronger than prone. Oh ha ha ha. I always thought you were a fool, Sajith. Now I know, your strength is nothing compared to mine. True Veal, Penga. You have strength of Gorida. I could train my whole life and never match it. I have killed many Cavern Clan in battle. You do nothing but talk. But now that I learned strategy, you, Earth alien, do you really think your puny kind could defeat mighty prone? Oh ha ha, this one makes me laugh. Such courage is good. But we would never lose, not to your kind. Strategy is useless against strength of prone. Stop wasting time with books, Sajif. Train instead. You are tiny and frail as Fernet. Enough. I am no weakling to be mocked. I will claim fortress and prove my strength. And I will use strategy I have read about. Strategy of assassination. Killing top of enemy change causes forces to wither. Lets them be defeated by smaller numbers. Help me, Earth alien. Go forth and assassinate Secretary Taro Nagi, leader of ULA's forces. Bro, he's right here. Then I will take control of the city and prove worth the Earth alien strategy. Will you do this? Bro, you're crazy. I see this will cause trouble for your kind, and you have done much for us already. I apologize for your suggestion. I have other idea. Ganglion are building Veal stronghold. Go to Lotus Keep building site and kill leaders. We will topple fortress wherever it stands, and you will be paid, of course. You will be modern day Sun Tzu. But be certain to slay only leader. Killing others will be brute force. Makes us no better than Veal Penga. Even on way back, straight down only leader. Prove human strategy superior.
Hey.
Okay, what's the next one?
Kill.
Wasdo Taigunt, gather all idle clansmen. Find fool who stole my daughter. Water fields with their blood. I would even war with Earth aliens for Lavina. Spoken like true prone warrior. Earth alien, why have you come? Are you spy for Leroy? Who's Leroy? Leroy's Earth alien who stole my daughter. I did not think that weakling's capable of such bold scheme. Will you help me, Earth Alien? Help me retrieve my daughter. Leroy fled to Commercial District. It would be better for Earth Alien like you to look for him. I'm glad there are good men like you among Earth Aliens. My daughter was to wed Wasdo Tigans. Go bring her home to that happy future. Leroy is coward. He will hide in a deserted corner far away from others. Prone are funny to voice, you know, because they're basically just cavemen, you know. Okay, what does Hugo want?
Oh, thank God.
Hey there, yes you, with the face. What do you say to the idea of a specialized combat field? Say, an atmospheric change that hastens skill fuel recovery, for example. Does that sound convenient? Ah yes, it sounds like a Blade screen come true, doesn't it? And yeah, it's real. I call it the Battle Probe. Invented it while I was aboard the White Whale, you see, so I don't actually have any clear units on me, but I can explain the premise. Essentially, this new type of data probe takes the electromagnetic fields generated by Frontier Nav and induces a dynamic conversion. The resulting charge infuses the area around the probe, producing one of many potential types of specialized combat fields. I'm sure you want to see it in action, right? Probably can't wait to get your little blades hands on it. I tell you, once this thing takes off with the blades, I will revolutionize frontline combat. Thank you, Nagi. No doubt you are, and in that case, I'd like to ask you for a favor. My design calls for a large quantity of uranium. I've been running around the city begging, but every factory and lab is scrambling for this stuff, and no one can see past their greed to the genius of my idea. So myopic. How can you overlook a game changer like this to produce more of the same boring wreck? Anyway, this is where you come in. I need to secure me 10,000 units of uranium. Your reward will be a shiny new battle probe, a bargain and a half if I do say so myself. Perfect, good, excellent. Now get me that uranium. It's time to give form to the stroke of genius that struck me as we were striking Mira. Oh, I didn't read that. Yes, yes! Wait right there, I'll have it ready momentarily. It's done, it's finally done. Presenting the first of hopefully many different kinds of battle probes, the fuel recovery probe, such as Baby out Frontier Nav probe site, and any scouts parked in that whole region will recover fuel at an accelerated rate. Go on, take it, it's yours. Just promise to get out there and show the world that my inventions are more useful than any weapon those many arms manufacturers crank out. Oh, and protect the welfare of all New LA citizens as well. I guess that's important. Okay, that one was easy enough to do. Meanwhile, I have more kinds of battle probes to prototype. In fact, I got a whole stacks of designs just waiting for my Eureka touch. Come back and see me again, alright? I can't see my designs implemented without help from blades like you. Oh, Andy disappeared. Okay. Okay, let's grab Kirsty's next mission.
Just speaking for Blade.
Kirsty, what do you want?
Did you actually?
Well, speak of the devil, I was just talking about you. We've been getting tons of info from all our new data probes recently. Now, is this just me, or did you install pretty much all of them? Everybody's wondering how you're reaching so many probe placement sites so quickly. But now that you're here, I can just ask. So, you got a special system or something? Ah, I see. Wow, even the developers of Frontier Nav never thought about going about it like that. I'm so pleased to have met someone like you. Oh, and while I have you, I've got a job that involves mining for ororite in Silvalum. There's also a bounty on some nectar scurpos that have been causing trouble in the region. And finally, we picked up the signal of a new data unit now in Silvalum as well. You should be able to do all of these in your sleep, so get out there and show my fellow Pathfinders how it's done. Or you don't mind, do you? The others really look up to you at this point. Plus, I'll give you a special treat when you're finished. I'll tell you what's inside all those classified data units you've been retrieving. I thought that would pique your interest. Sorry that I've kept you in the dark so long. I'd actually planned to keep this one to myself, but, well, I want you to know. Alright, off you go. I expect the usual perfection. Okay, it's getting hot in my room. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Okay, I don't know if you can hear that fan in the mic. Let me check. Doesn't look like it's picking up. That's good. Go Yugi. But yeah, it's just getting hot in my room for some reason, even though it's nighttime. Jalimbo. Or hello, you're the human help Dr. Staccato stop Crazy, aren't you? Good timing. I need your help, you see. The doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and then I don't know what to do. That rotten Crazy took what was left for a call and disappeared into Cauldros, you know. The doctor was sure she tried some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and stuck it to their hideout. But I haven't heard from him at all. I'm worried, okay? I'm worried he's caught her, you know. Oh, a call. Well, speak of the devil egg pizza. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait a second, please? Hello? Yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refuge in Cauldros. You must get in touch with Jace. Tell him I need help, and he has to hurry, okay? Uh-oh, Frazy's coming back. It seems... Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before... I lost the connection. This is very, very, very bad news. Although at least you were around when it happened, though. Please, you have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And then maybe stop Frazy from what he's trying to do. Dr. Staccato is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know. So hurry to Cauldros, yes? Yes, and thank you. Who's this guy? Ah, crap. I know. Isn't it Coco? Nope. It's Pauline. You say Pauline is mourning the loss of a regular named Bobby who was like a son to her, and you recently reclaimed Bobby's personal effects? Yes, that makes sense. Thank you very much. I shall prepare a fine memorial service for Bobby in hopes that it might bring some measure of solace to Pauline. Of course, the best way to heal the pain of a loss like that would be to reclaim the Lifehold Core. Then all of our fallen could return to their immortal forms. Oh, I forgot about affinity shifts.
Hi.
Who's this?
Well, let's see. That's awful.
I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in ULA were recently murdered by humans. Wait, that was you? Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up a painful memory. It was such a waste. All of us living in ULA want one another's help, you know. I'm sorry. Here I am ranting away and you don't even know me. My name's Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all ULA residents. I'm more optimistic about it than most of our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden our existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just the sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you could call it a militia. Now let me be clear, I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like the rational humans we all can be. Eliza is totally right. We've got to be fair here. and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk is the most unfair thing you can possibly do. You and the other members of Team Melma have a reputation of being fair and honest in your pursuit of your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hope you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make ULA a more free and an equal place for all. We already know where that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. He will. I know it. Okay. How many more quests do we got in here? Just this one more? Setting forth Mui Mui? There's Moi Moi. And there's Mui Mui.
Friend not done yet?
Moi Moi, is Legend Dar still not ready? Quiet, Mui Mui. Moi Moi is king of inventioning, but even king needs time for inspiration to strike. Hurry up, Walla of King's brother Pon cannot stand supporting both for much longer. You're Blade friend, right? Mui Mui and Moi Moi joined Blade to earn some quick cash. Quiet, does Mui Mui want to get yelled at by leader of Blade again? Eek, well then, here's a story. Mui Mui and Moi Moi enlisted Blade in order to do good things, probably. But now friend must show Mui Mui ropes of being Blade, especially ropes that lead to getting rich. Yes, Mui Mui understands. Blades risk life and limb to fight strong enemies in order to keep city safe. But Mui Mui not interested in any of that. Mui Mui want to know how to get biggest rewards for least amount of work. Okay, Mui Mui. Perhaps friend misunderstands situation. Mui Mui and Moi Moi extremely poor. There's no time to take on one tiny job after next. Does friend see now? Man, never mind. It's not like there's no choice but to bet all on Legendar. Legendar is Super Radar, its latest creation from little brother upon a Mui Mui, Napon King of Inventing. The pick up Fate's signature made by treasure of Napon ancestors, treasure lost to mere history, attracted Sword of Legendariness. Sword is super rare, even for famous Napon stuff. Curators should pay through the nose for it. Though even with the radar complete, equipment of Mui Mui not quite up to traveling outside city. Friend is a generous blade veteran, yes? Then friend must help plucky rookie Mui Mui make a pair of Infinigoggles. After all, blades are all about helping each other out at hugely discounted rates. It is deal then. Friend should start by gathering materials needed to build Infinigoggles. With 5 pieces of taut leather and 2 pieces of white mirror glass, Moi Moi can whip up Infinigoggles in no time flat. Oh, and also bring snack mission critical rations. 3-star 11 should do nicely. While friend is getting those, Moi Moi will complete Legendar. Blade friend and Moi Moi will send Moi Moi off on quest for Napon Sword of Legendariness together. I guess I already had it. Friend has brought materials, and stunning coincidence, brother upon Moi Moi just finished Legendar. Thank you, friend. Moi Moi will be able to make a great set of Infinigoggles with these. Quest for Sword of Legendariness can finally begin, and Moi Moi can finally get rich quick. Yeah, where's Moi Moi? Leave it to veteran blade-like friend to notice every tiny detail. Moi Moi left to perform a final check on Legendar. Should be back soon. Meh. Brother Prawn, Moi Moi have bad, terrible news. Or what happened? Why is Moi Moi a reek of not fun kind of funny smell? Oh boy, look at those. Moi Moi fall Legendar signal to Biona Lake, but then ferocious Terrabras show up. It gobble Moi Moi up whole. Moi Moi kick and punch and eventually get free, but mouth of Terrabras smells so very terrible.
forgetfulness of friend to not mention unbearable stench of Terabra touch Morimori deep inside. But there are bigger things to worry about than Morimori right now. Terabra also swallowed a Legendar. Morimori's so sorry, Brother Pong. Hush, Brother Pong. What matters most is that Morimori's made it home safe. Do not worry about little things. But what happened now? It would cost 30,000 credits to build Moonlight from scratch, and Morimori is so very broke. Blakeman here will do something, like cough up money or else go nab Terabra. One way or another, generous funding will save day. Okay, it's my problem again. I have the money. 30,000 is actually not that much. I'll just do the quest. Combat's way more simple anyway. Okay, which Terabra is it?
Open fire! Follow it in sight! Fire! Offensive stance! Tornado blade! Now! Rising blade! Jump! Primer! Hand! Okay. Magnum edge! Tornado blade!
Where's your aura?
Rising blade! Rising blade! Primer! Sky high! Magnum edge! Tornado blade! Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Furious blast! Good idea. I'll cut him down to stop. Move in and attack. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Oh man, I got the Archstar.
About that.
Meh.
Erg, that smell. Did friend manage to get Legendar back from horrible sticky Terabra? Thank you. Now to give few final adjustments. Done. Would friend do honors and give this to Mui Mui? Legendar is fixed. That great news. Oh ho ho! Legendar is picking up response. Now Mui Mui can track down Sword of Legendariness. Here, Brother Pong, Mui Mui also finishes Goggles. Now Mui Mui can spot dangerous critters well in advance of biting time. Alright, preparations are ready. Time for quest to begin. Not to worry, with Goggles from Brother Pong, Mui Mui will spot them before they spot me, then run away and screaming into distance. Now Mui Mui is off. Good luck. Come back safe. Okay, might as well do this one since this one's not too hard to do. Oh, we can do Alexa's heart to heart right here. Hiya, Jace. Aren't VTOL aircrafts incredible? You know Matthew the mechanic, right? He calls our VTOL transports V-Transers. As you expect, the name hasn't really caught on. When I think of airplanes, I still imagine old school kind of propellers. My dad had a single prop airplane back on Earth. Every time he used to take me up in that thing, I'd spend the trip praying we didn't die in a crash. Kinda weird to think I'll never ride in it again. Yeah, I guess I'll always have my Oh! I almost said it, yikes. Tika said if she has to listen to one more speech about you know what, she's going to have the maintenance center detect my brain. And even with that, I still can't stop thinking about running my fingers down the chassis of a, you know what. What if Tika's right? Maybe my brain is broken. Anyway, I'm trying to prove that I can control my obsession. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's pretty hard. Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to talk about plain old aircrafts. I mean, transports aren't so dissimilar from you-know-whats. They're impressive in their own way, right? Much less impressive, obviously, but they make for a nice change of pace. I mean, kind of. You know, standing here and talking about this stuff is really bumming me out. I think I'm gonna go take a little walk down in the administrative district, just to get some fresh air, mind you. Not so I can look at any you-know-whats out of the corner of my eye. After an attack, I guess you have more skill left to do it. What's this, a baby mission? Oh, Yell's partner, I can't do that. Oh, there they are.
Yes?
Do not be afraid, I will keep you safe. Sorry I'm so useless, Lavina. It is all part of Leroy I love. Who are you? We are busy. We must be. Okay. Eep, what are you doing here? You're not here for us, are you? We're waiting. Just waiting for a friend, right, Lavina? Yes, waiting in very unsuspicious manner. So, what are you doing here? What, you're looking for Lavina? But this is... It wasn't her father who sent you, was it? Ah, Lavina, what are we going to do? Be calm. I will not part with you, no matter what comes. I don't know what my father told me, but I choose to be here. Now go, leave us in peace. Do not destroy our happiness. I love Leroy. This makes my father angry. He does not want me to marry Earth Alien. He wants me to be made of Wasdo Taigen, but the Wasdo Taigen is stuff. I do not love him. So I left. Kid from Clansman here. Can I ask favor, Earth Alien? Bring me Ringstone, also Sapphire Horns taken from Sisypheus. Bring them to me, then I will visit my father. Everything will end well if I have them, and if Leroy has courage. I need what now? You know we cannot run forever. You love me, but you must prove it. Prove it? We will speak once stone and horns are mine. Trust me until then. Defeat a straight Automus, really. Okay, I'm just looking at what other quests unlock after Chapter 8. Because I want to make sure I don't miss any of them. Oh, there's the thing I'm supposed to kill.
I'll kick this off. Lay down some fire. I'm just getting started. Rising flame. Blade flare. Magnum edge. Furious blast. Rising flame. Offensive stick. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. I'm ready. Tornado blade. Rising flame. Blade flare.
Got the pendant! Now topple!
This team never loses.
Problem solved.
And now we can do Heir Apparent. over-the-top wedding dresses in this shop are the best. Neo just have to get one for Popo. And where in heck is the Toto? Neo not have cash on hand to buy dress. What should Neo do? Neo is merchant too, yes. The Neo knows never to waffle on major purchase. If Neo has found perfect dress, stop thinking and make with buying. Especially for a dress as popular as this one. If Frank keep hemming and hawing, Nana will sell out. No, there's nothing else for it. Sorry, human friend, Neo promised this is not scam. Neo respectable business Nopon will shop at Caravan and Haldros. Perhaps friend know of Neo necessities? So can friend spot Neo some cash? Neo swear to pay it back. Pay it all back. Okay. Let's listen to him. Oh, really? Neo never expected that to work. Friend is awfully nice. If a total stranger asked Neo for a loan, Neo would set new land speed record running away. But yes, please listen to the story of Neo. So once upon a time, which is actually very soon, Neo will marry super cute girl named Popo. Neo really wants to purchase gorgeous wedding dress sold here as gift for lovely bride. But Nappa named the Toto that is bringing wedding ring and all assets of Neo still not turned up. So please lend Neo 20,000 credits so he can buy dress. Popo is daughter of wealthy tycoon. If Neo not give her nice gown, in-laws will think Neo is worthless. Come back and talk to Neo once Fred has the money together. No need to worry, as soon as no Toto arrive, Neo can pay Fred back. The Toto dead because his hippopotamus was just stray. Okay, Neo, well, I do have the money right now, so I'll just give it to you. Except, what? What the heck? Huh?
Listen up!
Did he just disappear? What the heck? It says right here.
Listen up!
I guess at nighttime he just disappears? Okay. Well, I'll just get this secret unit then. Seriously, where is this guy? I guess this is nighttime that we're...
Hello!
Actually, it's not even nighttime.
Hey!
Okay, I guess I'll do a different mission then. Let me check the older missions for... Okay, so I need 40 Mira investigations in order to do something. In order to get one of these quests. So I guess I'll start just grabbing just doing some of these things. Also putting more things down.
Come on, you and me.
Did they see us?
They just picked a losing battle.
More hostiles.
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Okay, where's this unique monster?
More hostiles. More hostiles.
What's it called? Jindriska the Serene. Hidden above the Twin Arches, south of the Eastern Arch. So any flowers should be fair game for me to try to kill.
Come on, you and me.
More hostiles.
Above the Twin Arches, okay.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it. More hostiles.
They just picked a losing
There we go.
Stop. Use a rock.
Gravity slash. Offensive stance. Blazing blade. Tornado blade. Back to the magnum edge. Furious blast. Break out those guns. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up. None can stand against us. Like this.
You and that sleeping train.
Okay. There's one segment. 35. I could try to defeat that. Libra the Long Live. I guess I'll kill this one. This one is hiding. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Have I not killed this guy already? I guess not.
No chickening out now. Time for some heroics. Gravity slash. Offensive stance. Furious blast. Build arm. Easy tornado blade. Play it safe with an aura. Boost attack. Rising blade. Magnum edge.
Burst grenade!
Burst grenade. Claw whip. Back to the ground. Rising! Defensive stance! Break out those guns! Tornado blade! Let's see him chew on this. Furious blast! Got him! Move in and attack! Okay, here comes the pain! Rising blade! Blade blur! Slide! Rising stance! Now, close in and clean up! Magnum edge! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Magnum rising blade! Burst grenade! Primer! Now, close in and clean up! Tornado blade! Get this done! Furious blast! Magnum edge! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this! Now, close it and clean up! Power dive! Alright, you're in for it! Yes! Like this! Now getting close! Get this done! Rising blade! Offensive stance! Sky high! Fierce! Don't let up! Keep Magnum edge!
Hell yeah.
Burst grenade!
Nail it! Break out those guns! Rising blade! Let's see him chew on this! Blade blur! Rising blade! You didn't see that coming. Gun him down! Leave it to me! Primer! Magnum edge! Rising! Melee attacks! Okay, here comes pain! Break out those guns! Now we get this done. Clean up! Primer! Some overdrive! Move in and attack! Rising blade! Okay! Here comes the pain! Magnum offensive stance! Sky high! Primer! Tornado blade! Okay, rising blade! Like this!
Okay, what other indigents gotta try killing? Can't do that. Could try to place more probes, I guess. straight north, there might be I might be able to find a spot. I suppose.
They just picked a losing battle.
It's probably easier if I go around.
What the hell do these things eat?
Skull wreckage. Maybe I can find this one. Sorry, I'm just getting very distracted by a bunch of side quests, basically. Oh yeah, let's go check if Hair Apparent is actually working now. And my fucking webcam died. Hold on. Not that one. Okay, it's working now. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it died like that.
Hello! Listen up! Huh?
Why are they not spawning? During day. Is it not day? I guess it's early morning, so I guess we gotta wait a little bit. It's not too bad. Hold on, I'm good. Gotta check my phone. We're just waiting here. I'll just wait a little bit. Daytime yet? Nope. Oh, there's Neil. Okay, hold on. I was just checking my phone, playing games on my phone, you know? Because nothing else is going on, really. Actually, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. And froze again. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. Do I like knock it? gotta fix this. Why is this not working? This one works, that's the built-in mic. Okay. Don't know why it wasn't working for a second. Okay, Neo, I got your credits. Sniff, sweet smell of cash. Does friend have the 20,000 credits? Yep. Okay, Neo borrowed exactly 20,000. Signed on dotted line of IOU and here. Friend should hold on to this. Contracts are absolute to Napon. Napon will break contract, get kicked out of Caravan. Very serious. End of life of his merchant. So rest easy. Friend just needs to wait until Natodo revives his money. I trust you, you know. Neo is glad friend believes. When Natodo arrived with cash, Neo treat friend to tasty meal as extra thanks. Now then, Neo will take one extremely over-the-top dress, please. How about this one? Now let Neo have it at a special price in honor of wedding. That is way too much. Price is off by at least 2 digits. Meh, Napon marrying one and only Popo is unable to handle prices like this, then Napon better call the whole thing off. Now, hubby pond that petty will get dumped before year is over. Men, Neo not petty, Neo not even like pets. Just 1 minute. Neo can, Neo has no choice. Neo must go borrow money from Jalolo. Would human friend come and serve as witness? Fine, we'll go help. We'll go let him go borrow money. So that's probably in Caldros? I don't know. Where's Jalolo? The Donga Caravan? No, not this one. Maybe it's in Oblivia's Caravan? Oh, Sylvain cleansing during day. Oh, right here, actually, I'm stupid. Hold on, I need to go put my Pokemon sleep on, because otherwise I miss out on the bedtime, bonus. Okay, Jalolo. Man, why should Jalolo lend someone else money to buy a present for Popo? Human as business with money lender Jalolo? Jalolo willing to lend, but interest rate starts at 100% every 10 days. 100% every 10 days, that's crazy. Just lend him the money, he's doing a wedding. Lending money may be job of Jalolo, but that not mean he have to lend to useless worm like Neo. What benefit is there for Jalolo? Wait, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Alright, Jalolo changed mind. Jalolo will take pity and lend money to Neo. Really? Then Neo eager to sign. But if Neo fails to play entire sum back by a specified date, Jalolo will take every last piece of stringy hair on head of Neo in lieu of payment. Well, but tough is pride of any Napon. Neo can never part with it. Then no deal. Neo will have no present for young mice, and failed wedding will be most shameful event of year. Well, as soon as Natodo arrives, Neo can pay back loan. So, alright, Neo will sign contract. Right, so it's 100. Not to worry, money Neo has saved can cover this, no problem. Okay, here's signed contract. If due date comes and Neo unable to pay, Jalolo can have all this lovely tufted hair. Yes, pleasure doing business. Just make sure you come back with money, worm. Oh ho, now Popo can have a perfect wedding dress she deserves. Neo must hurry before they sell out. Was Neo here just now? Popo is fiancé upon of Neo and have urgent news for him. Meh, Neo borrowed money from Jalolo to buy a wedding dress. Ugh, that idiot picked worst possible time to borrow money from worst possible person. We must stop that fool Napon. Ah, nice money-lending friend. Kind friend came by to check up on Neo. Well, Neo got price gouged with a bronze dress anyway. Neo hoped to make a surprise present of it, but Popo found out. Now Neo feeling all blushy. There's no time for blushing. Every last essa of Neo just got stolen. Just got lost. What? But Natoto packed it all on Napapamus and bring it here along with Ring, right? Well, during trip, Natoto was resting Napapamus by lakeside. I might have dozed off, just for a quick nap. When Natoto woke up, Napapamus had been killed. Cargo must have been carted off by Karo or the like. Natoto had tied Ring to teeth of Napapamus, but that was also gone. Oops, that was me. But forget that for one moment. Is it true Neo borrowed money from Crook Jalolo? Yes, also from human friend here. You're gonna be good. Meh, Neo worked so hard saving up money for this day. Meh, heh heh heh. Jalolo here, everything. Oh, this is rich. Take a close look at loan agreement. If Sani is unable to pay in cash, every hair on head must be plucked out and handed over immediately. But what? Tuft on head is pride of Napon. Only lowest of low would take that away. Young Miss talks of Napon pride, but this one here signed contract. As daughter upon a merchant, Popo understand what that means. Breaking contract means banishment from caravan and banning from trade with other Napon. Meh, Jalolo perfectly happy either way. Neo can spend from now until due date deciding how you want to settle up. Neo sorry, so sorry. Neo just wants so bad for Popo to have a beautiful dress. Silly Napon, Popo not need fancy dress. All Popo need to be happy is Neo. But no use dwelling on that now. Contract looks scary, legitimate. If Neo unable to pay, Neo will be at mercy of Jalolo. Friend is generous, but contract specifically required to be money of Neo. Jalolo let Neo that money hoping for this outcome. He is evil, Napon. There must be some other way, some angle. Ah! Neo, Popo struck with brilliant plan. Neo should give Tuft to Jalolo. What kind of plan is that? Popo said herself that Tuft is pride of Napon. Besides, family of Popo would never allow her to marry bald Napon. Which is why Neo make fake Tuft to give Jalolo instead. Contract clearly stated payment had to come from money of Neo, but never said hair had to be real hair of Neo. Amazing. Watching friends struggle for solution was inspiration for Popo. Thank you. So, now that plan is assigned, next up is to gather materials. Would friend be willing to help? For ingredients, Popo need dire sheep and also anti-rust roses. We will all protect Tuft of Neo together. Okay. Time to just travel around then. How did I leave the squad?
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
inside a cave.
Let's get this over.
Oh, I have to go all the way around.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Huh. We got here.
Wait, where's it taking me? It says right here is closer? Oh, okay. Don't know what the fall ball's thinking, but okay.
Did they see us? Offensive stance. Hope you don't mind me taking place one. Rising flame. Magnum edge. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Let's see him chew on this. Rising flame. Now, Bruce and like this. Blaze one down. Offensive stance. Blast the next target.
Got it in sight.
For the side flame. Attack it ready. Keep it going. Rising flame. On it. Take this. Now, close in and clean up. Rising flame. Slice. You're in for it. I've got the flame. Fire with everything you've got. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. Rising flame.
They just picked a losing battle.
Change things up. Use a buff.
Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Attack it ready. Offensive
Keep
stance.
it going.
Blaze overdrive. On it. Take this. Magnum edge. Offensive stance. Easy now. Don't worry. Power. Enemy reinforcements. Rising flame. Tornado flame. Right. Rising flame. Furious blast. Nailed it. Magnum edge. Let's see him chew on this.
Cut in and do the rest.
Yes. Huh.
Okay, let's grab the sailing container. Okay, there's one. Two.
We have no choice but to fight.
I'll put him down.
Bruce,
Shall we get this
offensive
done?
stance. Repair. Blaze blur. Offensive
Furious
stance.
blast. Move in and attack.
Nailed it. Break out the charge. Magnum
Sky
edge.
high.
Keep it going.
Shall we get this done?
Take this. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Rising flame. Rising tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. Hair. Tornado blade! Rising blade! Cool off!
Not clocking out yet.
Sky high!
Prepare.
Get in close. Okay. Hornet gauge! Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Let's see him chew on this. First grenade! Magnum edge! Get in close! Hey, thanks!
Here comes the fierce
Rising
one.
tornado blade! Furious blade! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Let's see him chew on this.
I'm not
Rising
clocking
blade!
out yet.
Sorry,
Heal me.
I need to recover first. Rising blade! Now, potion and clean up. Slide! Attack at range. Keep it going. Rising! They jumped us these cards, so we have to play them.
Yup. If you can't run from reality, give it a good punch in the face.
Okay, I found everything. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, my dialogue's degrading. It's getting late. But like, I can stay up for another hour and then I'll go sleep, you know? So consider day note.
Hello!
Might as well do this quest since I'm, you know, it's already, I'm just gonna have to wait for it to be daytime.
Shall we get this done? Attack up close! Gravity slash! Hypernova! Gravity slash! Yes! Getting close! Build arm! All whip! Boost attack! Victory is ours! You mess with the wrong secretary.
Okay, I need to assign my other characters skills because they were just sitting in the water there, which is pretty useless. Okay. And Nagi can have this one. Okay, there they are.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Bullseye.
I'll weaken them.
Hypernova.
There. Better safe than sorry. Easy.
Fire. One down. Get ready to blast the next target, punk. This team never loses. You messed with the wrong secretary. Gravity slash. I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire. Let's see him chew on this. Tables have turned. You know what to do. Carry the target. Here comes the pain.
I'll weaken them.
Gravity slash. I'll put him down.
I'll weaken
Give me
them.
some cover fire. Let's see him chew
Better
on
safe
this.
than sorry. There.
They built up.
Better safe than sorry.
Boost attack. Gravity slash. I'll kick this off.
comes
Get
the
in
fierce
close.
one. I'll weaken them.
Bullseye! Attack and raid. Keep it going. On it. Take this!
There. Better safe than sorry.
Victory is ours!
I guess that's that.
Okay, one more sapphire. There we go.
Gravity slap! I'll kick this off. Lay down some fire!
I'll weaken them.
Build arm! Use bullseye! Lay it safe in your aura! This team never loses! Don't mistake me for some empty suit!
Look away, couple.
I don't think we're holding back. Right?
Who's the boss?
Gravity slap! Bullseye! This team never loses!
Problem solved.
Okay, and drowning ring. Okay. Just over here. Okay, Leroy. Hey, you haven't seen Lavina around, have you? I went shopping for a minute, now she's gone. You don't think she got tired of me and went home, do you? Thanks, you're really nice. And you're right, the love we got isn't something that just disappears, so I'm not giving up. Oh hey, did you get the sapphire horns and ringstone that Lavina was asking about? Yep. I'm afraid to head out there, but I've got to go find Lavina. I want to get these to her as soon as possible. Besides, I have a hunch where she might be. There's a beach tucked away west of New LA. If she's making some big decision, I'm sure I'll find her waiting there. Oh, here's Lavina. Lavina! Haha, you knew I'd be here? Of course I did. This is where we came that day we snuck out of the city. It's where we promised our futures to each other. Where else would you be? Are those sapphire horns and ringstone? Then show me you meant words you spoke here. When prone woman's lovers put ring of beast horn on her finger, they are bound together always. It is bond that none can break, not even angry father, such as prone way. Marry me, Leroy. Make me your mate here and now. Will you do this? I'd like nothing better. I swear I'll make you happy, Lavina, forever. I knew you would say that. Will you bear witness to union, Earth alien? My father and clansmen may shun me, but at least one still values love. This gives me strength. Thank you. No, I won't allow it. Oh, stop this foolishness, Lavina. Come home at once. Mr. Garita, sir, or I guess I should call you father now? Mind your tongue. I am father to no weakling. There they are, Jace. Help me grab them. Why do you wait? You must help. Or do you think pathetic worm Leroy can keep my daughter safe? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Grr, you betray me too? You seem sensible. Now I know no Earth alien can be trusted. Enough, traitor. Your blood will water fields first. I won't let Earth aliens steal my daughter. Okay. Yep, that was quick and dirty. I am sorry, father, but I will marry Leroy. Erg, why? What do you see in him? I know he's not strong like Prone. He's not even strong for Earth alien. But he loves me like no other. He takes many risks, dares many things, all for me. You are deceived, child. Your eyes are close to truth. You, Earth alien, what do you think of this, Leroy? I think he's fine, right? I think we should trust him. That's kind of intimidating coming from you. I'll do anything for Lavina. I'll cut all ties to family and friends, or even make enemies with humankind, if that's what it takes. Thank you. Now place horn ring of betrothal on finger. See this, father? I belong to Leroy now. You have no claim to separate us. But I also refuse to lose father. Let us return to New LA. There we can speak of future. Lavina. Yes, let's all go home. Can you stand, father? If you're hurt, I'd be happy to. Bro, stop calling him father. Silence! Do not call me father. You are weak. You know nothing of being prone man. I must beat it into you from ground up. Now stop lagging and follow. Ah, my back is killing me.
Hey.
Oh, looks like he accepted it, I guess. played me for a fool, yet my daughter has returned. Take promise of reward. When we traded blows, I saw boundless potential of your kind. I thought only Prone could be so strong. Now I will demand that strength of Leroy. He has sworn to protect Lavina. I will not suffer liars. I will beat him into shape. That is Prone way. What do you think of this person who was supposed to be Erg, so full. I like that lure. He brought me piles of meat. What? Lavina? It does not matter. I cannot think of mates after so much meat. Maybe my weakness for flesh is limited to the kind you eat. Not sure. I should defeat lots of enemies so low to give me even more meat. Bro. Because of you, I now have Earth alien family. Leroy is stronger than I thought. When I give him punishment, he takes it like man. He might not be such a bad match for my daughter, but I still do not accept him. Not yet. He must prove he can keep Lavina safe. Given time, I will whip him into shape. If he is lucky, I will not use real whip. Ha! Ooh. You freed me from committing to Wasdo. Earth alien, you let me marry man I love. Father likes Leroy, even if he will not admit it. It could not have turned out better. I love Leroy. I also love Father. It is good I did not have to choose.
Working hard? I appreciate it.
My father-in-law has been training me in the art of combat every day. He's a fantastic teacher. He knows a lot of unique combat tactics that aren't a part of Blaze curriculum. The Prone really are incredible. I guess you pick up a few things by being at war for 10,000 years. I'm going to master all their techniques and become as strong as you. Then I'll be the sort of man who can protect my Lavina from anything. That was a nice little side quest. Okay, what mission should I do next? Where is this? Okay, over here? Gotcha. Okay, where are the Nectar Scorpions? Oh, here they are.
I don't think they're holding back. Give it 110, preparing to target. Gravity slash!
There's one.
I don't think they're holding back. Give it 110. Gravity slash! Now cripple them!
Two. There's like exactly 5 regulars, which is nice.
Give it 110. Let's see him chew on this.
Now cripple them!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. I've got to drop him. You mess with the wrong secretary.
There's an F inside here. Nice, more stuff is opening up now. Okay, there's more here.
I don't think we're holding back. Give it 110. Bullseye.
Take this!
Gravity slash! I've got the drop on.
Okay, let's head back to Kirsty.
Fire! Everything you've got.
Hey, Kirsty.
Did you
They were everything you asked.
actually...
Don't tell me you're done already. Hot damn, you never seem to amaze me. A lot of Pathfinders tried their hands at this one before you, you know. Just in case your head wasn't swollen enough already. You're a real deal, Jace. A blade worthy of taking up my colleague's mantle. So I can tell you about what was in those data units now, I mean, if you want. Thanks. It's a bit of a long story, to be honest, but I appreciate your patience. When the Earth-Life colonization project was started, the question arose as to how we would gather resources and intelligence on a new planet. A special team with the codename Frontier was assembled to tackle the issue. I was one of the many researchers involved. Even after the White Whale took off, we kept working on the problem around the clock. We barely ate. I don't even know if we slept. We just knew there wasn't a moment to waste. And then, finally, we finished a working version of what will come to be Frontier Nav. When the ganglia attacked White Whale, our lab came under fire. My team, our data, it all came crashing down to Mira along with everything else. And so, as far as I know, I'm the only one left. I even used Frontier Nav to search for them, but yeah, nothing. Thanks, I try to remember that. I know my colleagues wouldn't want me to dwell in the past. Getting back to the point, our team was working with 5 of these data units. Each one contains data on a top-secret second-generation version of Frontier Nav. Even after Frontier Nav was complete, the rest of my team continued to pursue the research voluntarily. I don't think Nagi knows about this. Hell, even I don't know the finer details. My friends gave all they had to ensure the future prosperity of humankind, and I want to honor that. But there's still one data unit missing. If I can track it down, will you go out there and recover it? Together we can uncover my friend's final legacy. It will mean the world to me, Jace. Please consider it. And now we got a quest from Tobias, the root of all evil. I just literally just walked past him. Hey, Tobias.
Alright, so guess what?
Damn.
Where's that chump gone off to? Huh, wait, I know that face. You're Jace, yeah? Aha, I finally found you, you thieving little punk. I got words for you, see? We got problems. Not the least of which is that you made the Tobias hike all the way out here just to chew you out. You've been planting data probes all over you lately, yeah? That make you feel good? Make you feel like the big man on campus? Well, yank them back out. Every last one, you hear? You've been costing me a fortune. I'm not the kind of man who likes people messing with his wallet. We clear? Wait, you mean you've been raiding people's turf without even realizing it? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid data probe you stick in the ground cuts into the number of users accessing mine. That clear enough for you? I've been sitting here watching my profits drop day by day, and I don't like it one damn bit. Huh, delightful? Who gives a crap? I'm talking about cash here, pal. My cash. Look, pal, brains were dynamite. You couldn't blow your nose. So let me spell out for you real slow. All the money in ULA is mine. Any of those cowards want to know about the world outside, they can keep accessing my research data probe, just like they always have. Yeah, we're gonna... The hell's that smug look about, pal? I don't give 2 rips if you want to listen to me or not. Enough talk, we're gonna have a little wager to see who's the real boss around here. Easy there, you mad dog. I ain't talking violence. All the medical bills are a waste of money. I'm saying we race turn 70 large with Frontier Nav. That's 70,000 credits in case you're slow. You does whatever the winner says. Well, you can accept or eat chicken. Back. Ha, then the deal's done, and you, pal, are the world's biggest idiot. You even know who I am? I'm a damn genius pathfinder, a prodigal. I ain't no blade can out-earn me, least of all some little punk like you. I'm gonna ring 70,000 credits out Frontier Nav so fast your head'll spin right off your body. Right the hell off. Okay, well now, let's optimize Frontier Nav for earning money now. So, my revenue is 20,000 right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do... So FN site 104. So it should be a hidden... Okay, so Headwater Cliff. There we go. Headwater Cliff. What's the segment here? Oh, yeah, no, I see that guy. Step out and then... Okay, what's 103 then? Okay, so around here, there should be a way to get to the sightseeing spot. So let's go directly south, I
What do you
think.
got here?
Wonderment Bluff. Oh, I see. Up there. Right over there. There we go. Wonderment Bluff. FN site 2. This FN site has a good spot for so FN site 221. Okay, what's the unexplored territories? Okay, you know what? I'll worry about that later. 70,000 is very annoying to deal with. There they are. You are human, yes? How did you find this place? You followed the smoke, but how? This smoke should only be visible to Orthians. Just who or what are you? Ah, now I understand. You possess a set of our goggles. I am relieved that you have come. There is a human survivor here who needs your assistance. I continue to send up smoke while fleeing from primordial creatures. My Ova informed me that being proactive was the optimal course of action. But the human is atop that large tree. You must hurry and help. Oh dear, it appears your scent has lured a primordial creature. I must humbly request that you defeat the beast. I will hide it with the human survivor up in the tree.
Open fire! Offensive stance! Blaze blur! Got him in sight! Fire! Tornado blade! Let's see him chew on this! Now, close it and clean up! Okay, let's see. Like this! Okay, here comes the pain! Blaze got it! Victory is ours!
Problem solved.
Okay. Let's head up this tree. am pleased that you are safe, brave human. I deduce that the primordial creature is gone. I see, that is a great help. It is safe now, Anna. We should be able to return to New LA. We're actually saved? Aw man, thank you so much. My friends sacrificed themselves to keep me safe. If Cantonem had also been eaten, I just don't know what I would have done. This is all my fault, you see. Maintaining a truck was my job, but I got lazy and blew it off. We managed to abandon the vehicle and successfully flee into the woods, but the chances of escaping Nocturne by ourselves were vanishingly small. So we took a course of action that was at least offered some chance of survival and awaited help. Now let's depart. No good comes of lingering here. We need to get into the city before exhaustion brings her. I am also curious to learn more about this long, hot silk she so fervently desires. Yeah, see, I was sure we were gonna die, so I kept saying I just wanted one last bath. Anyway, thank you also again so much. Cantonem and I will head back to New LA now. Wait, someone just subscribed 21 minutes ago, and it did. I don't think it pinged me today. Because I would have heard a huge, like, bing.
Got it.
Thanks.
Cantonem's back, and he brought Anna with him. Though we lost a couple of experienced blades in the process. Still, we are very thankful to Cantonem for keeping Anna safe. And to you for going to help them, of course. Oh, Yin Tunnen for the hint about the smoke. We Orf act as our Ova bids us. It is simply a coincidence that our actions also improved the humans' odds for survival. I see. You Orfs certainly are a logical group. Still, it saved Anna's life and I'm thankful for it. I am pleased that everything concluded well. And I offer you thanks for assisting at Cantonem. Okay, it's daytime now, so I think we should be able to finish out this quest. Somewhat. It might not count as day, it might be like, because it's technically early morning, I think. So I don't know. Is it day enough for it? Nope. Okay. Let's do this one then, shotgun diplomacy, since that's not too hard. Okay. Actually, why did I do that? Efforts I need to take. Oh, and that, yep, that shotgun diplomacy. Okay. So that damn Warner made her move. She'll pay for this. Ah, if it isn't our little Xeno lover. Come to end the life of a fellow human, traitor. Crime? And what crime have I committed? I've done nothing less than save all humanity from becoming a race of slaves. I'm no criminal, I am a hero. But if you wish to discuss the matter, I am agreeable. Reason debate has always been one of humanity's greatest hallmarks after all. If you can convince me that your claim is correct, I will acknowledge defeat. And in that case, you will be allowed to walk away in peace. I'll even have my colleagues stand down. So why can't you compromise with Xenos? Compromise? Compromise? Compromise the vermin that came stomping into our city? I might as well compromise with the cockroach that lives in my pantry. How exactly would you propose I compromise with these interlopers? With the Xeno plague that invaded our city for their own selfish gain? As a fine collaboration for now, but do you really think that partnership will last forever? Look at Earth's history. Even when it was just us humans, we still fought a string of endless wars. We shared biology, learned each other's languages, and even with all that, peace never lasted. This dream of peaceful understanding between alien races with no such common ground is ludicrous. Even now they fail to understand us. They cannot even fathom why they find themselves in this current predicament. Well then, what specious claim will you make next? You honestly feel these Xenos are so great an asset? I will concede that without their assistance, New LA might have fallen by now. But that doesn't... No. Am I wrong after all? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I should have known you'd be watching. No, it's you who are the fool. Have you ever truly stared into the darkness within them? Xenos kill, they pillage, they care about nothing but their own selfish desires. All Xenos are the same. None of them will ever be true brothers and sisters of humanity. And if you and Eliza refuse to see that, then I name you my enemies as well.
They just back to track. Carrying the target. Self-missile overdrive. Beta, offensive stance.
Oh, that's all I needed. Just offensive stance plus. Okay, that was a little too easy. Enough. I yield for today, but know that I will not be stopped. It matters not what temporary profits this Xeno infestation may offer New LA. There can be no surrender, no rest, until every last one of them has been chased from our streets.
Listen.
There you are.
Welcome back. I'm relieved to see you well. It shames me deeply that we humans should have to fight one another over this. Still, it seems I was right to ask your help. You made more progress than I dared hope. I'm certain one day we'll see eye to eye. If we redouble our efforts, I know we can make this city a fair and free place for all its inhabitants. For now, I thank you for your kindness. Okay. Arena and Gwyn are already done with their affinity, so I guess Hope is low. chug. What's Nagi at? Nagi's already at 3, dang. Okay, let's see what other missions I have. Root of All Evil I can't really finish. I think it's very much daytime now, so we can do that one. Man, Jololo came by again to glow. That guy makes stomach of poor Neo ache. Has Fern found materials for fake tough? Neo really need those before loan come due. Uncanny, this feels exactly like hair of Neo. And Popo can make hairpiece out of this? Popo will have tough wig ready in no time. Neo can wear it and we go see Jololo together. Alright, will Jace come too? Neo want Friend to be there for this. Friend and Popo are too kind. With help of you two, Neo will feel able to handle anything that comes. Oh, there's Jololo.
Excited!
Ah, here comes Worm, all ready to be smooshed by mighty Jololo. Well, Worm, what will it be? Payback money or cut off hair? Or maybe Worm will break contract and choose exile from Nopon society. Choose how Jololo will be entertained today. Neo was able to get the money. Jololo can have Tuft. Nah, then let Jololo see you cut it off here and now. Jololo wants to see beginning of humiliating life for Neo as bald Nopon. Popo will cut. Jololo should watch close to see what this foolish contract has earned. Ready for Popo to begin, Neo? Neo would let beautiful Popo do anything. No need to hold back. Man, so shameful, much humiliating. Young Miss can't possibly marry Nopon who look like that. Popo deserves wealthy Nopon with thick head of hair, so why not marry Jololo instead? We'll wait. He's gonna get his just desserts. Popo might consider if Jololo plucked out every last shred of filthy future personality. Popo happy to sign contract right now if Jololo want. Such a low stuffed hair. Fine, contract is complete. Enjoy life of shame and ridicule, Baldy. And there he goes. Hehehe. Natoto think this plan is huge success. Ho ho ho. Jololo had no clue hair was fake. Phew, now we can finally have wedding. But Neo still lost everything. Business will have to be built back up from scratch. Is Popo really sure she wants this? Oh, forget money. What Popo wants is Neo. Though shame Popo won't get to wear a ring picked out by Neo. Neo's so lucky, and Neo worked really hard to save up money and buy another blue sparkly ring.
Thank you!
Oh, Popo still need to properly thank Friend. Friend has something for Popo? Yeah, sorry, I'm the one who took the ring. Ooh, so blue, so sparkly. Wait, is this? It is wedding ring Neo bought. Oh, this is like wonderful dream. Hey, wait 1 minute, that ring was stolen. How does Friend have it? Wait, Friend mistook that Nopopotamus for Wildboy and killed it while Natoto was napping? Natoto was terrified when nap ended. What with Nopopotamus suddenly being corpse and all? Then the one who caused all this trouble in first place is human Friend? Ugh, and all this time Neo was stressing out enough to go bald. But Ring found his way back to Neo, so it all worked out. Besides, this only happened because Neo took out crazy loan for sake of Napopo. Never did I again. This ring is more than enough for Popo. Okay, Neo promised to be himself and stop worrying about materials things. From now on, Neo focus only on keeping Popo safe and happy. This turned into a very weird adventure, but please take this as thanks for all Friend has done. Okay, Art of War is actually very annoying. Because this area that the... Like, okay, so you have to kill one thing and then just completely run away, leave. Just basically run away and leave. So I'm probably gonna, let's save right before I do this. I'm gonna try to attempt this right now. But it's already getting midnight, so I might just end stream sooner or later anyway. So I should be fine since I did it beforehand, so even if I ended up accidentally killing some other people, it should be fine.
Let's see him chew on this. They felt that. Get in closer. Okay. Here comes the pain. Rising flame. Now, close and clean up. Magnum edge. Sky high. Get ready to blast the next target. I've got the drop on. Fire everything you've got.
Star Pump! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Gotcha.
Take this.
Works for me.
Okay, did we kill only the one guy? That's not the real question. I remember that being way harder. I remember being like higher level enemies around there, but I don't know.
Hey.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we did this right.
You have
oh,
my respect.
Greetings, Jace. You did a perfect job of killing only leader. They were powerless as beasts without head. Painful Prone just brought Fortress down. Strategy was great success. It stands as proof that Prone can fight with more than muscle. What did you think of my plan? Do I have talent for this strategy? Hearing those words from Earth Alien means much. I respect your crying greatly. Well, Vio, do you still think strategy useless? I admit it was impressive. Force that small should have not have claimed fort so big, so large. Even if I fought with them. Then you agree Tree Clan must adopt strategy into our fighting. I do not like sneaky tricks, but I like losing lives of clansmen less. Your strategy will keep them safe. Yes, exactly, that is core strategy, to crush enemies while saving your own. Thank you, Earth Alien. You have proven worth of strategy. Help me win support of clan. I will reward you most generously for keeping strong allies paid as strategy as well. Okay, so that worked out. I remember that being harder on the Wii U version, but maybe that's because I was a kid and I sucked. You know, I don't know. Okay, what? I just want to see the requirements for the next story mission. Okay. What's a mirror survey rate? Oh, it's getting pretty good. I'm just checking my revenue sources. Basically, I can't. Once I unlock the flight module, actually things become way easier, you know. I also don't have enough research probes for some reason. I think you get more of them just by doing more stuff. Yeah, no, that revenue is awful. What time is it? It's definitely past midnight. I'm just trying to think, like, what do I want to do? I could probably, let's try this quest, see if I can finish that, and then maybe I'll end it off for tonight. Then we'll probably do a couple of Affinity missions tomorrow, Chapter 8, all the quests after Chapter 8, or Chapter 9, actually. Which includes the flight module, actually, I think.
They got the drop on us.
This might be a challenge.
I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. That felt good. Now's your chance to beat. Hell yeah. Yes, son.
Powering up my stuff. Let's go.
Boost attack.
Right. Stay focused. Take a moment to recover. Buffing up my scout.
Oh, Will.
Buffing up my scout. I'm cooking inside.
Now, close in and clean up. Take this. Victory is ours.
Bam! Nice work, y'all. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Okay, we're just running.
What a blessing.
So how the heck do I get to this guy?
More hostiles.
Okay, we're running, we're running. good? Diagro, please. There they are. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Is Takata dead? And just what are you praying to? It better not be that damn bringer of miracles. Oh, Staccato, you're alive. Phew. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see. I've about given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I'll have to thank Jalimbo once we get out of here. Frazie's further on inside, okay? Please stop her. This no longer has anything to do with gods, real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter. Doing okay? Okay, there we go.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
New man.
Crazy, are you okay? You dare interfere with the glorious works that will bring us miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God, grant me your words, grant me another of your miracles. I think you're just crazy. So be it. I understand. You're a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. Frazee and I are one, yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Frazee, I shall use the man on blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh joy! Ahaha, this is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle. Now, come forth, harbingers of miracles. Those are just such glorious forms. Truly, these are the children of God. No, they aren't. Yeah, they're just puges. Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of a heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Sure. Good Frazee, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of these impure ones.
Did they see us? Open fire! Follow me! Offensive standing self-back. Get it? Okay. Here comes the pain. Rising flame. Sky high. Strike. Good. There's room. Yes. They're getting close.
See how hard I can hit. Repair.
Astral purge.
Absorber spin.
Now that's what I need. Take a moment to go, dumb. Don't have to ask me twice.
Okay, that wasn't hard. Yeah, it was Puges, very, very sus, you know? Ah, great avatar, your form! Yep, and it was a Definian the whole time. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Frazee, to the power of the bringer of miracles. Okay, sure. You crazy.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
It's an overdrive. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. All blade. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Fire blade. Get it close. Scott.
Yep, easy enough. Overdrive is just a little too OP, you know? How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here. Not this way. Mother of Fortune, let me your power. After her, Jace. If we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more Frazies in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the Man-on-Day slave, won't you? Gotcha. We'll chase after her. If the game loads, you know? There we go. Humans are mere tools, yet you still have the audacity to turn upon your master? Such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Frazee. But ours is a benevolent god, and there is still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith. Kill the man and sow chaos in ULA. I'm an avatar of God in the purest sense, one of the hosts of the daughters to Mother Fortune, our flesh, the incarnation of our glorious will. But enough, you shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772 Trin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, Mother, I shall bear all the powers and cruelty within me. Okay.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Follow me, Magnum.
Pick them off.
Blaze blur. They fell start all play. Get in. Okay. Nail him. Here comes the pain. Astral purge.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Thanks for the backup.
Ah crap, no. I can't do anything down here. Sliding sling in there. Well, we'll just wait this out.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Hold on. Yeah, I need to retreat because falling off the map is not good. Okay, at least I keep my TP, so that's not bad. I'll just hop up. Okay, good. I can bring my skeleton in. This makes this a little bit easier.
I don't think you're holding back. Gravity slash! They didn't see that coming. Gun him down. Boost attack! Build arm!
Right where I want you. I'm landing some big hits here. Move in.
There we go. Easy enough. Yeah, what the Skell made that real easy, okay? The Avatar is dead? No, that isn't. That's not possible. I won't believe a single word from your lying lips. Heathens, demons, deceivers. Hey, Staccato. It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those Mayon is gone? The one who tempted Brazy into all of this madness? I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that shape-shifting Xenoform was behind all this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other humans could be, you know, imposters? You're real. Oh no, it's convincingly clear you're nothing like their kind, isn't it? Bring your miracles, grant me your guidance, purge these demons from your world. It's over, Frazee. There was never a being of miracles, was there? Lies, I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in all this as well, isn't she? There's nothing I can do for her now, though. I guess I'll leave the rest to you, Blades. Let's go home now. Jalimbo will be worried. Dr. Staccatus, back safe, yes? I hear Frazee's also been captured? This is a good news parade. Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may. I guess all of the man that Frazee took with her were killed, right? If you and Dr. Staccato hadn't saved me, I'd probably be there with them, wouldn't I? So I've decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that's probably the best way to repay him. That sounds like real trouble, doesn't it? I'll be sure to keep the doctor away from anyone who's even a little bit suspicious. Dang it, change the night rail. Actually, aren't there a couple of these I can do at night? That's evening. Early morning, late night, nighttime, night, afternoon. Okay, let's try to. There are a couple over here that I can do. Yeah, it's getting real late for me. I mean, it's not a big deal for me because I don't have work tomorrow, so it's like whatever. But like still. Yes. Hello, Maras.
Good taste.
Doing a little sightseeing, are we? Your accusations wound me, sir. I don't start every fight in ULA, you know. I assure you, I'm merely a bystander. You truly are a suspicious person, are you? Or am I really that untrustworthy? Actually, I suppose I am. I'm sure a man as observant as yourself has already realized, but I wagered more than a few credits on this fight. I'm hopeful that Igor here will be able to best Daniel. I'll grant you that it's hardly the Roman Coliseum, but seeing with as little to offer as New LA needs these sorts of amusements. Anyway, it looks like the fight ended while we were talking. Hey, you pulled it off, Igor. That's 4,000 credits in my pocket. Well, I'm going home while I'm still ahead. I'll see you back at the administrative district. Oh, it's Jace. You here to stop the fight? You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we were just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. You're telling me to take a deep breath and relax? Yeah, okay, fine. Phew. Oh, screw this. You're as big as he is. And now my best friend's gone. You and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. You gotta understand that part. Now give me one reason why I shouldn't knock out the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth. Damn it, don't bring her into this. That's low. If Eleonora got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then, fine, you win. Fight's over. The jerk can buy me a meatloaf platter or something and we'll call it even. What's this heart to heart? L at the afternoon. What over here? Yelp again.
You gonna let me rest or
Oh,
what?
it's you, Jace. Don't worry, I ain't been in any fights today yet. Had the day off, so I figured I'd try my luck with the ladies and see what would happen. It went terribly, is how it went, but I think I got an idea that'll help. I'm going to draw my gun, maybe fire a few rounds in the air. Chicks love that. Whoa, whoa there, easy. Keep your fist down by your goddamn side where they belong. And don't deny that you're about to punch me. It's written all over your face. Look, people do the gun thing all the time in movies, right? Guess I just want to be a badass. Anyway, thanks for setting me straight. This is all Eleonora's fault anyway. She's the one who told me I should study up on Earth culture, even gave me a bunch of movies to watch. Fortunately, most of them were old gangster flicks. It seems like people walking around firing guns all the time in all LA, yeah? Guess I took it a little more to heart than I should have. I'm gonna bitch at Eleonora right now. I'll talk to you some other time.
What's wrong?
I saw a bunch of prone dancing some weird dance the other day, so I demanded they explain themselves. Then they got mad at me and told me not to interrupt their dance of earthly tribute. I don't care how important it is to our culture or whatever. If there's some crazy dance at a place like this, folks are gonna freak out. I wish I could make them see that, but I'll never be able to explain it to them now. They've been having more and more of these sorts of problems since the Xenoforms started coming here.
Hello.
Oh, you won't believe how many mail-on customers we get these days. We're selling pies faster than we can make them. Though to be fair, we sell less than Army Pieces sells. Every time I look at it, they're running around like there's a 5-alarm fire. Those guys must be making bank.
Hello.
The man like to come in and order a whole stack of pizzas in one go. Honestly, I wish they didn't. Every time they clear us out of toppings, it's not like we can just get more from a supermarket. I guess it's time to get the meteors on a provisioning job again.
What's up? Yeah?
We get a lot of Xenoforms in my place, and they all have such different lifestyles and perspectives on the world. And when those different types assemble into one spot, you never know what's going to happen. The prones start fights, the Nopons start taking wagers on the outcome. Meanwhile, the Orf nibble on grass and chat amongst themselves. I guess chaotic is the best word to describe it, but I really love how exciting you all is becoming.
What's up? Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest booze hound I've ever seen, and believe me, I met a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work. Never anyone like this before. The friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken aback by the pace they were drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes to my place again. Oh, that was Fryer, obviously. Hold on. Maybe we should probably check out Marcus's girlfriend, right? Because she just died. You know.
You here?
By the way,
did you hear?
Listen.
hey,
don't need to ask what it was like here during the attack because I played back the footage from the store's outer security camera. I've never seen enemies like that before. The way we walked through the street was terrifying. Whenever you saw a blade operative, I just can't imagine hell being worse than the streets of New LA during that attack. We're truly lucky to have survived, not just me and you, but this entire city.
How goes?
One of my saleswomen, Dorothy, has found herself a boyfriend. They seem to be very happy together, and they're already talking about marriage. Still, I can't help but think of my daughter, who's sleeping in the Lifehold Core. When I see Dorothy so happy, they're the same age, you see. And of course, I'm happy for Dorothy. And if they do get married, I'll make sure I give her the best wedding dress in this shop. Hopefully, this will be the start of a lovely family. Dorothy's, let me just check the picture. Where the heck is Dorothy, though? Oh no, it's Shingo's girlfriend, okay. Still early morning, I don't think I can. If it's still early morning, we can get to do HB's one. Oh yeah, it's still early morning. Get over here. Come on, HB, don't leave. Okay. Well, good thing we're right by the diner, so I can just easily change the time.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Alright, affinity shifts. I forgot about those.
Have you heard?
What?
Good morning to you, Jace. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Bleed's elite. I hear that since Xenoforms arrived here in New LA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest day you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. By idea of prioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. Speaking of pizza, actually, let's check Army Pizza. So, Yuki, how you doing?
Hear me out.
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap!
Lately, I will. Okay. Late night, afternoon, evening. Okay, let's do all these afternoon ones.
courtesy of you to meet
Ah,
us
dear
here.
friend Jace. You have come at a most fortuitous time. This good man I fella intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us 9 credits for pizza. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded of your human aphorism that naan is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is. A barter economy is not a viable model. An intriguing proposition. That possibility had not occurred to us. We are reminded of the time we sold a small rock power Noctilum to a superstitious woman for 3,000 credits. Very well, we should sell the pizza at an elevated price to other men who have bought into the pizza fad. But hold a moment. Surely a customer that only pays for the pizza would come to fiercely regret being taken advantage of and let us spurn our business. We mustn't sacrifice potential long-term profits for a small, short-term gain. No, instead of immediately reselling these frozen pizzas as a markup, we should find a way to use our talent to increase their value, then resell them at an appropriate price. In other words, we will accept pizzas in lieu of credits from the Mana, upgrade said stock of pizzas, and sell to different Mana customers. This could be a beginning of a beautiful new business model. But wait, that would be an endless sleep of pizza, one that would lead us to have money for the rest of our days. Dear us, whatever are we to do? Collected a lobster, I didn't realize. There's Gwen. Oh, wait, lobster. Yep, lobster. I think I remember that when I played it on the Wii U version, I think I actually did collect all the red lobster dolls, so that was not fun.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good to see you, Jace. I was just talking with the old Pathfinder buddy of mine from basic training. He asked if I wanted to team up with him to set up a data probe in Oblivion. Think I should? No, it's not that. I mean, maybe I'm a little, but it's not like we're joined at the hip or anything. I'm more worried that none of the blades on this mission have any real experience, and it sounds like we're going to a pretty dangerous place. Seriously? Oh man, if you came with us, I know we could do it. But I think Lieutenant Irina would be pissed that we didn't ask for her help first. And all the tyrants in Oblivion aren't half as scary as the Lieutenant, or indeed she's angry. Besides, I feel like this is something we should be able to manage by ourselves. So I think we'll try it without anyone's help. I really appreciate your offer though. If you ever need me for anything, just say the word. Oh, that's wrong with stealth. Oh, this lid one also works. I'm just clearing all these hard targets. I probably shouldn't save them because we still have 4 more party members we can get. So I might want to save, like... It's fine, though. I'll probably just do this lid one and then end the stream today. Well, that's probably...
Hey.
I see.
This about a job? Man.
Did I never do loud character hangout? Okay. Now then. Okay, here's Lynn. Jace, you're just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning all over me. I don't know what to do. Hey, stop that. Don't be a creep. It's just, look, I know they mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake, they ask me to go on picnics.
They're just always wanting to go out on long drives or catch a movie together. I'm a busy girl. I've got a lot of errands and stuff to run on my day off. I don't have time for all this. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could pick just one, I might be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but picnic also sounds pretty great right now. I bet going for a nice drive would be fun. I always enjoy a good movie. Wait, I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. You can drive there in my Scale, eat some cake, and relax in our sun, then come back home and catch the latest kaiju flick before you crash. It'll be perfect. I'd see everyone's, okay, Doug is maxed out now. Okay, I'm gonna call it for today now, though.